It's come through on mine. I don't know if it's come through on everyone else's. How are we all doing? You all right? How is everyone? Everyone doing well? Everyone having a good day? Now, don't forget, we're only a couple of days away. So if you're not a member, you're not going to get a free go in the giveaway. Just laughing. Has nobody seen what Nate has put in chat? What's funny, lad? Let me get that up. Get that up. So how is everyone? Everyone doing well? You can see it. No, you can't. Some can see it, some can't. So Nate's made a comment. Let me have a look, see if I can see it in mine. No, I can't see it in that. Adi, okay, Chaos, Guy, Titus Gamer, Nate with his weird little messages. Is everyone alright? Just having a quick read of chat. Right, let's do one goal so we can get everyone getting lots and lots of marbles. So, we'll carry it on for the rest of the week. Just because it's funny. There we go. There we go. So we got one, just one off the bat. I'm going to jump into the lobby. Unmute myself. And we can crack on. You got like one day to finish your cosplay off. What are you doing? What are you cosplaying as? But is everyone doing well? Everyone had a good day? Everyone having a good day? We're approaching the middle of the week. You know what that means? It means I am off tomorrow and then I'm in for 6 straight. So, yeah. I was going to swear, but I've just realised I'm only 2 minutes in, so I'm not going to. 40k Plague Doctor, nice. Don't forget, everyone, to smash that like button. So, yeah. So, officially then, let's get all the admin side of things out of the way. I've had an idea as well. I've had an idea I want to run past people. So, obviously I made that knight, you know, the big Lancer. And I think that's my next big project that I'm going to do. Alright? I'm going to finish the Auspex in the bot. So, fair play. Start putting pictures up in the Discord. Let's have a little look. So, my plan is... Hiya, Nate. I'll be a sec. So, my plan is... you know, like I've got that Knight Lancer that I made on stream. I'm putting together. I want to magnetize the base, magnetize the feet, and have him so I can take him off and he's easier to move around. But I want to use him in the Dark Angel army. I want to use him in the Custodes army, and I want to use him in the Imperial Agents army, and possibly the Knights army if I ever do one. So what I'm thinking of doing is running a competition in Discord for the best colour scheme and the best history. So I like do a paragraph worth of the history, and then what we'll do is allow that person, whoever wins, will use their colours, and we'll allow that person to name the knight. Obviously, if it's something daft, then no. But what do we think of that? And then every time I play a game with that, I'll have a little plaque on the front of the base which says the name of the knight. I'll get it custom made. What do we think of that as a little competition? What do we think? Not a bad competition, eh? Not a bad one. Is that alright? Yeah? Sounds alright? Alright, I'll put it in Discord. I'll put it in the competitions bit in a little bit. I might get Nate to do that for me. Only kidding, Nate. But yeah, I'll put it in. So basically, I need a good background for the Knight house. I need a colour scheme for the Knight. And it's a Lancer, by the way. So if you don't know what a Knight Lancer is... He wasn't obviously watching the stream. But this is a Knight Lancer. up on screen so you can see him better. So that's a Knight Lancer. French. So that's him. Alright. So I need a colour scheme for him. Alright. I need a background for his house. So what his house name is. So there's 4 things you got to do. Colour scheme. The house that he's from. A bit of a background into that house and maybe the knight as well. And a name. So 4 things. So when we do, I'll put it in the competitions. And then whoever wins... and I find the best, I'll paint it in that colour scheme. I'll give it that name. I'll order a plaque with the name on it and put it on and everything like that. And that's a pretty cool competition, so that anytime I ever do bat reps and stuff, there will be your knight playing. And I'll deliberately try and play him as much as I can. Because I got them things for it, didn't I? I got like the so the shield looks like it lights up, and the lance as well looks like it lights up. So, not a bad little idea. Not a bad little idea, I thought. Not bad, not bad. Right, how are you, Nate? You're alright? Oh, hang on a minute. Nate's in, but I'm disconnected. Let me just go back in again. Discord. Won't let me in. Yeah, Discord's being a bit funny. I can see Nate, but my thing's connecting. No, it's saying at the bottom it's connecting on the voice chat. Tell you what, hang on. Let me back out of that one. Let me go into the private one, see if it connects. Let's try something. Yeah, it's just saying connecting. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Hi, Michael. You all right? No, I don't have push to talk on here. It was just my VPN for some reason was blocking it. So let me just try my VPN again. It might lose it, but we'll try it. Okay, because it must have froze then. So let me just try this. It might freeze a sec, but just press the live button and we'll come back. I just want...
I can still hear you.
Can everyone at home still hear me? Can everyone at home still see me? Do you want to see me? I see me. What you do me, I do me. Sorry. Anyone name that film? Name that film? Name that film? Name that film? Unfortunately. Fuck you, Ad. It's been 5 minutes. I'm allowed to swear now. So, tonight, plan. Okay. Chill out and stream and talk and do whatever the hell we want. Let me put that light on. So, over the weekend, I was chilling out and I pretty much finished painting the majority of my blade guard and I started basing them. So I'm going to show them off and then I'm going to show you how I base things, just in case anyone would like to copy it. Now, let me show you this. So the plan will be, right, we're going to go from the base looking pretty much... Let me get a light on it. So that's how we're going to go from a standard base, which has just been coated, to a highlighted base. I mean, you can see a lot more to it. And that's the plan. Hey, Dank. So yeah, that's all we're doing today. We are pretty much just going to do a bit... we're pretty much going to do some basing. We're going to chat shit. And also, as well, we're going to paint some of these bits of terrain, scatter terrain and stuff like that. And that's pretty much what we're doing. But hopefully Dank's alright, Mike's alright, Ad's alright, Nate's alright, unfortunately. Let's have a little look at these guys then. Let me pull this down. But yeah, anyone wants to jump into the lobby, Dank, Ad, Michael, Nigel, Chaos, whoever else is around, hop on in. You're half left. I'm all round. Giggity. There we go. Right. So let's have a little look at some of these bad boys then. Pull that So there's some of them. So there's one of me guys. You can see I've started basing it. Just get that in the background. So you can see I've started basing it. Focus! There you go. Started doing the main bits of the basing. They're all stuck on now. And all me, they're all older ones, so you got little nicks and stuff in them. They've all got different kind of shields. You're done talking for tonight? No worries, bud. Ad's going to jump in later, no worries. So this one has got a custom helmet. The lion helmet. And he's also got a battle-worn bit of leather there as well. And he's got his backpack on the back. He's kind of a similar sort of house. So they're from the same house. I'll do him later because... Oh, where's that? There it is. No, I'll do him in a minute. So you got this guy. He's from the same house as well. But he is in the middle of cleaning his sword. And you've got this guy. He's from a different house and they use bigger shields. And he also uses a different sword as well.
Hey up.
Hey, Dank, you alright?
Oh, not bad, you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you, buddy, not too bad. And this guy, he's from the same house as the first guys. But he's greying a little bit on the face, so you can see the grey around his... you can see the grey around his... It's like, kind of like me. He's greying a bit. And then we've got this guy. He's also from the same house. So I've kind of lied saying they're all from different houses. A bit of whir on his leather pouch there.
You heard it, guys. Alan's a liar.
I am a liar. He's from a different house. Look, he's got a black shield. And who else have we got? I'm going to save him.
Liar.
So what's the houses thing? I don't really do Dark Angels.
Nothing. It's just something I'm making up. So basically, in the whole Dark Angel books, Caliban, they had all nightly houses, so they went around killing monsters because it's basically a death world. So all the monsters on there are all chaos tainted. And the biggest one was I can't remember. It's basically a lion of some sort, and that's where Lionel Johnson got his name from. I think it's just like the lion, Caliban lion or something it's called. But it's you can't kill it, and there's only two. So far, what I've read, there's only two people that have killed it. The lion has killed a few of them, and the guy in the first book from the Horus Heresy, the Dark Angels, who went on to be a librarian, he's killed one as well. So the idea is, it goes back to their background, the way I'm doing it. So he's from a different knightly house from him, for example, because the shields don't match. And then this guy's from a different knightly house as well, because he's got a red on his shield. And he's also got different leather on his gun. And then this guy's from another house completely. And he's got a different helmet. And then you've got this guy who's from the first house. And then these ones are different again. So I've got... Is he similar to that one? No, he's a different house again. So his shield hasn't been stuck down yet because I've clipped the back. Because I'm trying to figure out it's going to like lean... Once I've done his base, it's just going to lean on him like that. It's, you know, something a little bit different. It's kind of just going to lean on him like that. He's just shot something... And he's about to put his gun away, but he's just leaning his shield on him or something. I don't know. That's the plan with that one. But this is my favourite one, this guy. This is like the sergeant. So he's got a completely different head. He's got a bionic arm.
Nice.
But also, as well, his shield has just cut the arm off that. So I need to paint like the entrails here and then do the basing. And he's got the big sword on his backpack as well. So these parts here, so these backpacks, they're resin from Archie's Forge. As is them helmets.
Ah, Roger. Oh, yeah, I've got some stuff from Artist Forge. Decent shop.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. Let's tilt that up a little bit. So the plan today will be... So there's me before and after. So that's basically what I've done to it. I've just put a thin layer, like a watered down layer of Mechanicus Standard Grey, because all my Dark Angels, because I think it's a good contrast, going from either Caliban Green or, as you can see with these guys, like Deathwing. And I can make it look like... So that's like the standard base, and then that's what I do to enhance it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, see the difference.
Yeah, it's a lot lighter, and you can actually see on the rocks as well a bit of highlight. And I do some null...
Nice contrast.
Yeah, I do some null noil in the background, thank you. So I do like a little bit of null noil at the back here as well. So it looks like... Because I always pick an angle where I want the shadow coming... the light coming from to make the shadows. Yeah, that's the plan today. We're just going to do a bit of basing. Just got a very epic, cool email. Your stuff will be with me tomorrow. Woohoo! Woohoo! You're a good man, Davos. I just got a message off a mate of mine. He got his stuff today. I'm like, no! No! I have to be fair. But I'll...
I got a shit email today.
Oh, you did? What was your shit email? Before I go into the goodness of tomorrow.
So, I applied for the police, and it turns out having a tattoo of a decorated Norse axe is inappropriate and offensive. Could be deemed offensive. So they wouldn't let me in until I get it sorted.
Knobheads. Absolute knobheads. Postal
Just say you're
strike
Norse
tomorrow.
and it's, part of your culture.
Yeah, just say it's your history. So you're being prejudiced against my ancestors. They'll soon shit themselves and change their minds. It's
too much hassle.
I bet you'll find some in your background.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah. Even Chaos is saying that's insane. Michael's saying he hopes there's a postal strike tomorrow. Get stuff, Michael. Yeah, good job. Ad's not applied for the police then. Right, so we don't really need this. The thing that we do need, though, I believe, is downstairs, which is me dry brush plat thing, which it is. So if anyone's downstairs could bring up my dry brush plat thing, that's that square of plastic, square of resin about this big with all different colours on it. Davos is a plague-ridden Victorian child. I can see that. I can see that in you, Davos. Please, sir.
I don't know if it makes a difference. Maybe draw about one of the other police, because it could just be one of your county police that's got against it, like the Met Police.
No, if my thing is at the minute, if one place is being funny about it, with how difficult it is to get jobs at the minute anyway, especially public-facing jobs, which, unfortunately, my qualification leads to a public-facing job. They're going to be all of them are going to find any reason not to take you and take someone to sort of narrow down the pool. The upside is this police force they've got open-ended at the minute. I'm just going to go get it covered up.
Yeah, wear long sleeves, as Chaos says. Wear long sleeves, it's easy.
See, you could do that, but that doesn't matter. You could have one on. So it's one of them. I'm gonna go get it covered up. I'm not as happy with that tattoo anyway as I am my other ones. So I was debating getting it done up anyway. It just means I'm getting it done sooner so that I can not have the issues when I'm looking for other jobs in the future, and I can just reapply for that job as many times as I want, as long as that's sorted. That was the only thing they failed me on.
Right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and get this resin thing that I need for dry brushing. It won't be a sec.
Did they do the test? Oh, what's that called again? The run one. We have to... The bleep test.
I believe they do as the fitness test for these guys. Can't even remember. I don't even remember what level I've got to get to on it. But all I know is that it's a fucking shit fitness test.
Yeah, my mate tried to do it, and before his background, I won't say anymore. He got denied, and he said he had to get to like 5.6 or something ridiculously easy like that.
Yeah. I don't know at which stage I'd do it with this police force, but get the tattoo covered up, redone, and try again.
Am I back? Nate hasn't,
One.
got me cancelled yet, has he?
No, not yet.
Yeah, as Michael says, time to fuck off and get over themselves. Yeah. Right. So this is the thing I needed. So definitely recommend getting one of these from wherever you want it from anyone who does dry brushing. Just a little texture pad with all different textures on it. Definitely. Right. So we've got a couple of colours, darker and lighter. I'm going to do some dry brushing. So the Mechanicus Standard Grey was the colour we've done it. So we're going to start looking at colours that's lighter. So that's a bit darker. That one, hint of that. That one. Now I can't find a Ministrata Grey. Where's that gone? Someone's been messing with me stuff. I have too many paints. Too many paints.
Tell me about it. I'm fishing through mine trying to find boar hide, and I can't find it.
I'm just trying to find Administratum Grey. That's all I'm trying to find. Right, it's definitely not in that box. That's box number 2. It's got all sorts of crap in it. Yeah, this Codex Grey. That's another one of them good. I reckon it's in this one. There's my Night Lord's blue I was looking for the other day. Mechanicus Standard. Makes for great viewing this, doesn't it? Sorry. Oh, Michael, you're an absolute legend. You thank you, sir. So that means anyone who gifts tonight, 25 members. Oh, marbles, sorry. 25 marbles. Anyone. So a good night to donate tonight. Where the fudge? Where the hell is it? Also, as well, I think do it via gifted memberships, because there's a lot of people who don't have memberships, so if you want to donate tonight, I'd recommend doing it that way. Don't have to, I'm just recommending. Where's this fucking grey, man? Oh well, I'm not doing that colour then. It's one less. Have I already got this one out? The fur colour. No. Right, we'll use these. Okay. Michael, you're going down. Oh yeah, also as well, whenever I do like the rim on it, I always use Codex Grey, which is I use for highlights. Right, Michael, I am putting you down lots of times. 25 of them to be exact. Thank you, sir. Now, I actually do give people the number of marbles that I say, not like some larger yellower Space Marine channels.
Can I just check, how's my audio quality?
Yes, am I?
Decent from my end, yeah.
So I've come to my hobby room.
No, fair enough.
And I'm on my phone.
Hey, it's fine, mate, yeah. I'll let you know if there's any problems. Right, so I always use for texture, I always use a bit of kitchen paper. And this one. So the plan is, we're going to go over them in a few different bits. So, Codex Grey we need to leave to the side. We'll use that one. We will use Dawnstone, that one. got a couple of different colours. Let's put them in brightness order now. There we go. Right, dry brush time. As Ad says, Nate, take that such and such thing out your mouth, and it'll be better. You need to order a new microphone, Michael. Is yours on the blink? Is it? Need a dry brush. Yeah, I need a small one. That'll do. Right, small dry brush, small large one, which is breaking. I can feel it breaking as we speak. Right. So dead easy. All I do is tiny bit on my brush, like that much. And what I'll do is I'll get rid of it on a textured part, because then I can always go back to it. And then I'll just keep going till I get the desired effect that I'm looking for, which is about there. Get a model, get a stand. Oh, you brought the volume thing. Oh, bloody hell, yeah. You need another one then, don't you? And then simply just run it over. And then you'll start seeing bits go in different colours. Let me bring this in so you can see a bit better. Also, as well, I like to catch the feet, especially the tips, because obviously as they're walking in this terrain and the bottom of the capes, their feet are going to catch in it, their cape's going to catch along it and stuff, so don't worry about catching it, it's normal. There you go, you can see that now starting to have a few different colours in it. That's the first one. And then what I'll do is, whilst I'm using it, I'll do it to all the models and come back to them, so I'm putting them in a sequence. And that's it. That's how I dry brush. Just piss easy as that. So what are you working on, Nate, and Dank? What are you working on?
I'll go on, Dank.
No, you go first. You were speaking first.
I am going to try and master or test out that synthwave, the heresy scheme.
In the quiet words of the Virgin Mary, come again. You're going to try synthwave.
Yeah.
What's that at the end of the day?
Nate, put a few examples in the lobby so Dan can see and be repulsed by it. I mean, so we can have a little look at it.
No, is this like a slap chop thing?
No,
it's horrible.
I really like it, but then again, I like the colours that are often used in synthwave. So, let me.
What's that message that's been deleted? Nobody wants to see. What a dickhead. See you, dickhead. That's the first knobhead I've had in chat in a long time. Hang on a minute.
No dear, what'd he say?
Apparently, no one wants to sit here and listen to me struggle to breathe over the sound of your 10-year-old computer chair creaking. I can't hear any creaking. Can anyone else?
That could be me breathing. I don't know what the microphone on this headset's like.
I think I might just put him in timeout for 24 hours. Bye.
There we go.
Yeah, just put him in timeout for 24 hours. won't see you again, will we? If you've
Prick.
got nothing nice to say, don't say it. Because all that'll happen is people will think you're a prick, you'll laugh yourself to bed, go and have a wank over your shit joke that no one else is laughing at, and yeah, that'll be the end of the day. And yeah, I'll just carry on dry brushing. Yeah, my computer's less than a year
Well,
old.
in this a happy conversation I've just come into.
Hey, here he is. Here he is.
Better late than never.
How are you?
I'm not bad, mate. Not bad. How are you? How are Nate and Dank?
Yeah, loving life.
Excellent.
It's in the Cursed Warhammer channel on Discord, which I meant to add like ages ago, but completely forgot.
Fucking you and your synthwave.
Are you putting a
You
picture?
know what? I'm gonna get hate for this. I like it.
Oh my good god! Right, I'm putting you to our
Yes!
No,
fucking
it's like
chat.
it's like an
Yes!
retro. It's like an 80s neon retro like Tron thing. I can dig that.
It's good from an artistic point of view, yeah.
I quite like it. It's something different, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not wanting to see it on any deathcore models, but no, especially on the Dante one, actually looks quite nice.
Oh dear.
Hey, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all.
I've got something to say. Fucking heresy.
I never said anything bad. I just said, "Oh fucking dear." But it's my
I'm just
channel.
trying to do my death marshal here.
I don't make the rules. I just, break them.
You did make the rules.
I don't. I just fucking break them. You made the rules.
Rules are meant to be
With
broken.
your input.
I just suggested things that other people. The rules are not for me. It's don't do as I do. Just do as I say.
Wow. Our glorious leader, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, I might have to cancel that T-shirt.
Oh no, I'll delete my sub and stop donating to your channel. Oh no.
All right, I'm muting him. Bye.
Kiss my hairy fat ass.
What again? Fucking hell.
Again, on stream, live.
Oof. All right, 50 members. Unsubbed, refunded.
Actual.
That's it. You've started something now. Everyone's leaving.
I'm just come to realization I'm spending all this time doing like all this like very nice velvet work and trying to do non-metallic metal, and I'm just realised I'm just gonna put dark wash grime on this shit at the end of the day to grim up. I'm like, I'll just cover everything.
Yep.
I think I've just made a big
Yeah,
mistake here.
That hard work you've been doing, it's not needed now, is it?
Yeah, especially non-metallic metal, which I've spent hours on now.
I was about to say
That's
that's
gonna look
some
real shit.
serious work gone into that. And non-metallic stuff I've not even dared venture into it yet. It looks that hard to do.
I'm on two minds, because if it's done very nicely, it looks all right. But like half the time, like it's just different shades of brown to me, mate.
Yeah.
Give you that one.
Like you have to look. They say they have to look at a model from a certain angle. I'm like, yeah, but what if I don't?
Yeah.
Well, exactly, yeah. When this mini is on the table, you have to look at it in this specific way, otherwise it'll look shocking.
Yeah,
True.
that's how I
And I'm
prefer
gonna
like
go
the true
on-
metallic stuff.
Yeah. If you were doing like knight in shining armor or something, then you can almost appreciate it looking the way it looks.
Mm.
I'm assuming you're a Krieg player.
Krieg and Blood Angels,
Yeah. Oh, Blood Angels. Good.
which
I too am a Blood Angel. Currently painting up Lamartes.
oh, that's a nice model to paint up. I thoroughly enjoyed painting him.
Yeah, I'm really digging it at the minute. I've done a bit more to his base than what is on the GW box, just to add a little bit of, how's your father to it.
Mm. Yeah, I did like the gold writing and then dirty down the marble effect, but I mean that's the most I've ever done on any bases, because at the end of the day, if I paint a model, I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered spending much time on the base. There, slap some red sand there, they're on bow.
No, I like doing the basing. I
yeah.
think the basing can really enhance, because if you're not a great confident painter, you don't think sometimes a base can actually just make it just jump that little bit more out at you. So I
Well,
don't
Yeah.
saying that, I've done my artillery kind of like an entrenched position, so I've got some clay and built that up. That's like,
Cool.
I'm not doing that for any of the other models. I'm just doing that for artillery pieces.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I do this. This is just all I've done here is took the, as you can see, there's the base. So I just that big rock there that he stood on his partner model. That's just me putting a bit of PVA glue, dipping it in sand to give it that bit of a texture. I'm dry brushing to enhance it, and I'm gonna, because it's more of a death world that they're fighting on, an ash world, rather than doing a green plant, I've got yellow dead ones, and that's what they've all got on them. So all my whole Deathwing army will all have exactly the same sort of base. The Custodies are going to have a completely different one. The Imperial Agents are going to have a completely different one, so I can distinguish between them. But
Yeah, I do similar.
I only go basic.
So my Blood Angels are all Armageddon dust, let it dry, with a few skulls or bits of rock on it, and then I go over it with an Agrax Earthshade just to make it look like they're schlepping through Mingin sandy mud. And it's simple, quick, effective, does the job.
Nice. Yeah, I've just done like the red sand because that artwork that's on like it's kind of an old one on the Vrax one, the Deathcore.
Right.
It's on like their limited edition codex.
Mm.
It's got like that dirty red sand or mud, I should say. Effect.
Yeah.
So I just slap down some Fireland and add some grime onto it. It works perfectly.
Yeah, I bet it looks sweet as well when
That's
it's
a
done.
nice idea. I might do that on the Custodies, like the red sand, because that'd work quite well with that. I think.
It's simple. It doesn't it's nice and it doesn't take away from the actual model.
Mm.
That's good. I think sometimes a base can, when you see people that spend hours on it, on just the base, and it just looks overwhelming compared to the rest of the miniature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you see people that'll do a mini diorama for a base, and it's like base alone's incredible. It's like with
like all the bloody demon.
Yeah. Mm. Well, the one I've done for the Martyrs, I've literally done grey with the gold, sort of faded gold on the writing, a couple of tiny little tufts of grass, and some blood for the blood god to make it look like he's stood on a battlefield, and that's it, done.
Nice.
Took me about 15 minutes, so I was pretty happy with how it came out.
Yeah, someone needs to explain how these like little shits and like that under 16 part of the competition are doing better dioramas than me. That's some bull right there. They definitely got their fathers to do it. And just yeah, my son did it.
Now I've seen some, because obviously working there years ago, I've seen some kids who were like 13, 14 and whatnot, maybe even younger. Absolute talent on them is ridiculous. Some of them could have went on to like do something big for Warhammer or an independent. It might have. Obviously, it was years ago. They could have went on to do something big with the talent that they had.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed they did. They went on well. To say one of the
Yeah,
lads.
it's just pure jealousy coming through. I wish them all
Yeah.
the best. I just don't want to paint after I've just seen all those.
One of the lads, I think he got bronze. I think he was only at 13 or something. Ollie. It was from the Cheltenham branch, 2002 Golden Demon, and he came third, I think, in the Youngbloods. And it was just a single little model. It was just a little model about the same size as that, and that's all it was. There wasn't anything amazing base-wise. It was just a model with a standard base, but the paint job on the model itself was amazing. And he got bronze.
Nice. I always like seeing the younger ones smashing it out of the park.
Yeah.
It's very humbling.
Yeah.
Hmm. No, my mate sent me some pictures of what he was doing, and I'm like, it started 2 weeks ago. How are you this good?
Some people have natural flair for it, don't they?
They do.
I'm like, he's one of those ones that if I ever told him, I just never hear the end of it as well.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not watching tonight, is he?
No, thank God. I don't think he'd be kicked off this stream in 3 seconds.
Right, he's as bad, worse than us, then, is he?
Yeah, I'll put it in perspective. He's a Boer South African.
Right.
Oh, I love it.
So, yeah, he's not the most PC man on God's green earth, let's just say.
Right.
Well, Kaylee's
So I
dad
kind of have
grew up
to
in...
rein him in sometimes.
Yeah. Kaylee's dad grew up in South Africa, in about 2 hours south of Joburg. And then when he came of age, he joined the South African Marines. So I very much understand where you're coming from with that one.
Yeah. He's my brother and I love him, but I would never put him around a polite company.
Yeah, but they're the
We're
best
polite
kind of people,
company.
though.
Yeah, they're the people we like, actually.
Well,
They're the people.
hey,
that
I'll bring him on if you
with.
want. Don't blame me if you get, cancelled.
Demonetized.
Yeah, demonetized and all that.
Well, you guys will just have to pay all my bills.
Hang on, don't we do that anyway with the subs?
Well, there is that.
Yeah.
There is that.
Plus,
Not like I do
I had a
great
look at my
giveaways
pay
with
slip. I've gone up a tax bracket, so I'm actually losing money now. The bloody taxpayers taking more.
Oh, fuck
Bastards.
you know.
I'm waiting until next year because I'm obviously changing jobs back again. I'm waiting until next year now to see what mine will change because mine will go up.
These people with proper jobs and earning proper money.
Hey, Ad, I was going to say, something popped up today that I didn't. You see, Biff's being in a shop in Widnes now.
Yeah, I know a lot of. I've done some deep dives on this, shall I say?
Right. Okay.
So it's Biff and another lad that I know. I don't think any of you guys will have met him. But it's no one from the old group, shall we say?
Right.
Very much standalone. But I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of their stock comes from a certain shop that's just closed down.
Right.
Purely
Makes
because that person will have to get rid of it somehow.
Mm.
The thing also that I don't get is Biff was earning decent money doing his job, and faultlifting it and that. He was on a decent number, so why jack that in to go back to something that is inferior money to begin with, unless you are unless you are a director, which he is. However, the controlling stake is in the other guy's name.
Right. I'll have to find out where it is because once it opens, I'll pop on down.
It's in Widnes, isn't it?
Yeah, it won't be
So
far.
it's,
It won't be too far from from me. So
Well, just go left at the nuclear blast hole, carry on straight onto the apocalypse, and turn right at Armageddon, and you're there.
yeah, it's a nice area, you know. It's got some.
Yeah,
some features.
yeah.
It's got some features.
Yeah. It's where
Got some
most of where the Black Library gets their inspiration from.
Right, so what we'll do now is we've got 4 more colours. They're exactly the same colour, so we've got 4 more colours. I'm going to start just giving it a bit less and a bit less and a bit less now. So we've made the base look a little bit more. You see a little bit of difference in it now with them 2 colours. I'm going to do it a little bit more again. So a bit of Dark Reaper.
Talking of the Black Library, I bought another book off Audible to listen to on my to and from work. I got another Garrow book, Oath of Moment. It doesn't say in the description that it's only an hour and 10 minutes long.
Oh shit! Okay.
Ah.
Hey, Dragon.
And I was like, is that it? I've wasted a credit for an hour and 10-minute fucking short story. I was livid.
I've just finished, because I'm doing the Horus Heresy in order that it came out. So I've just
That's what I'm doing. Well,
I've finished.
Brave.
Yeah, I've just finished Deliverance Lost, which is the Corvus Corax book. And Alpha Legion are in it. I quite liked it, so I'd recommend that one. It gives you a little bit at the beginning about Isfan, and then you see the Emperor's in it, Dawn's in it, Alfarius, Almegon's in it. I won't give you any more, and obviously Corvus Corax is in it as well, and it's on the planet and stuff, so it's a good book. And I'm now on to No Fear, which I've got high hopes for because it's Dan Abnett and everyone's raving about it. So yeah, that's the one I'm on now. But yeah,
I'm currently going through the Gottschalk series for the 13th time now.
Well,
Love it.
I've not done the Horus Heresy because I only got back into the hobby about not even 2 years ago. So in the last 12 months, I've started the Horus Heresy, and this is book 20 now, I believe. Dragon's going to be so bored tomorrow. He's going to be on a train for 5.5 hours. Where are you going, Dragon? Go on, Ad, what you saying?
I've just finished Mechanicum on the Horus Heresy side of things.
I quite like it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. The bit, the ending was good, and the story around what they were looking for in underneath the Magma City and stuff. That was cool.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go on to that. Is it Tales of the Heresy, the one you recommended?
Yeah, it's just some short stories, some good ones in there as well.
Yeah, so I'll probably jump onto that next, now that I've been fleeced by Garrow. And then carry on from there. But I went for the Garrow one because he's probably my favourite Heresy character. So I was like, I really like the last one that I read of his and that, so I might just jump all the way to the end of the Garrow books where he faces Mortarion.
I'd recommend the Krieg book. That was a good one.
Yeah. Don't know a massive amount about the Krieg, to be fair. I know a bit, but obviously only stuff that you see dotted about. I've never looked into it properly.
Very depressed World War I German/French. That is all you really need to know, basically. Yeah. But no, the book actually explains what they're about, and obviously it focuses on Vrax, which is their big thing. So I'd very recommend, because you get to know their mentality and stuff.
Cool. Well, I'll give them a look after. There's plenty of books to choose from, so it's very much one of those. Oh, if I'm bored of the Heresy, I'll jump onto something else.
If you want another short story, Prince of Crows, the Sevatar book.
Oh yeah.
Sevatar's one of my favourite characters.
Alright, I'll give that a look as well.
He is.
Yeah.
One of the best legions.
See, Night Lords is my favourite Chaos Legion, so I've got their Nemesis Claw box to build and paint soon. It's in my pile of shame. Along with the load of stuff I'm currently printing.
If you think about it, Night Lords are the most humanitarian of all, because they kill the least amount of people. So they're really the good guys.
Yeah, it's not the salamanders in the slightest.
No, burn little Eldar children, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm sat in it. I thought I turned the heating off because we put it on for a little bit because the house was ice cold, and I thought I turned it off about an hour ago, and I've just checked and it wasn't. I'm like, Jesus Christ, no wonder I'm sweating.
That's going to be an expensive bill.
Yep. It is in this economy.
That's why I need the donations from the channel. Just pays eating bill.
Speaking of which, right, we are now on. We're at 110 quid. We're 5 away from getting to 120, and it's this Friday. Oh, got another sub. Thank you very much, whoever subbed. We're 5 away from getting to 120, and if you gift tonight, you get 25 marbles for the race.
If you give tonight.
You know how many marbles we've got so far for the race?
Probably more than I've got in my head.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, over 1,700. So we're at a minimum of 2 races, but I want to try and get it to a nice round number. So I'll probably times that by, I don't know. Well, it depends what we get to by the end of it. Because if we get up to 2,000, that's going to be 2 races, and then I'll pick the top 10 from each, and then just times them by 20 or something, and then do the final race. But yeah, tonight's a good night because everyone will get 25 marbles per donation, and I would definitely recommend doing memberships rather than super chats tonight. But it's up to everyone. I don't mind whatever anyone wants to do. If they want to do it, or if they don't, I don't mind that either. It's entirely up to you guys, because it's your voucher.
This this is very true. The more you put in, the more you're going to get out of it.
Exactly.
Like, I got a Saturnine set out of the one I won, so I was very pleased with that.
Yeah. Slave got a good. So Slave has won. He won the last one.
Michael's won a couple of times, hasn't he?
Officially once. He won the one you won and said re-roll.
And so did Potato, which I'm forever grateful of them two for doing that.
Yeah, and then you got your Saturnine out of it. And then Michael won. He got Steam voucher. Slave got Amazon vouchers. And everyone has been over 100 quid.
Nice. Yeah, that's on it, really. Yeah, that's
Everyone
really good.
Over 100 quid. Which is amazing.
I like it. Yeah, it's impressive that everybody sort of rallied together with it all, which is really good.
Well, next month I'm going to do the Chaplain giveaway because I've got the box set coming and I don't need a fourth Chaplain in Terminator armor. Sorry, Slave, I'll jump onto it in 1 second. I'm going to do the Chaplain giveaway. I'm going to do a T-shirt giveaway so you can get one of the dark packs. So when all the ones arrive that I've ordered that got confirmation today about, once all them arrive, I'll show them off before sending them out just to show what they look like. And then you can order one of them with their name on it and whatnot. And a voucher. So I'm going to do 3 giveaways next month.
Nice.
I feel like there was a question about to be asked that was derailed. Possibly, I can't remember. But I know Slave's slagging off the Descent of Angels. So all I can say to that is get fucked, Slave.
He's baiting you.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Don't you affect it. I'll send in the Lion. Because we all know the Lion would kick the ass of Aero the Whirlwind.
Kick the ass out of pretty much anything, won't he?
Yeah. Plus,
oh, that's very pink.
Hang on, are we talking about painting still, or are you looking at something else, mate?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Put your little lipstick away.
Not even bait. Genuinely, my opinion of that novel. All right, fair. No, everyone. I don't mind it. Like, I don't think Ad wasn't a big fan of it either. I just liked it because I'm a Dark Angel.
No,
fan.
Descent of Angels. I never got around to finishing because I'm listening to it with the wife.
All right.
So, which to be fair, now it's been that long since we started. It'll probably have to restart it just to remember. Like, we were up to the bit where the young ones are all out on horseback and they get attacked in the sort of when there's training and stuff. So probably could do with just restarting it. To be fair, it's only in 3 chapters in or something.
Yeah, you've got the best bits to come. Then.
Yeah.
It's weird how Caliban.
I'll be honest, not a big fan of the Dark Angels.
Heresy, get out.
I like the miniatures.
Whoa, heresy. You're the Chaos Legion wannabes.
I want him gone. Hang on, who's that? Oh no, that's largely yellow.
Hey, the Lion's an asshole. Just gonna say that right there. Oh. He's an asshole for no reason.
Why is he an asshole?
Can't be as bad as Gilliman.
Why is he an asshole?
Oh no, well, so the Lion kills one of his sons.
Oh, he kills a few of them. But yeah, he does.
Yeah, exactly, but no, not for a good reason or anything. Because he's a bad-tempered, spiteful little man.
He's not little.
He gives Perturabo siege weapons because he didn't think to ask why, basically.
But it's not. And I pulled Valrak on this. It's never mentioned that they ever used them. It was an AI thing, and it's not in any of the books.
I'm really glad these terrorists, these terrorists who I gave the bomb to, they didn't use that specific bomb.
No,
but so I'm not the bad guy here.
So what doesn't really matter that he gave them? They were sat on a ship somewhere doing fuck all. So hang on a minute, Slave's going on. Stop me when I'm wrong.
All right, girls, put your handbags around.
Story where grown men watch naked teenage boys stand outside a wall.
It's quite amusing. I'm just sat here with my airbrush.
I mean, he's not wrong. Slade isn't wrong there, really, is he?
Well,
oof, I might have to give that book a try now then.
Do they do pictures?
Were they naked though? I don't remember that bit in the book about them being naked.
I know they have no shoes on and they're very cold and wet.
Yeah, I think they've just got they just turn up at the gates and then they're refused entry until they stand there for a few days and show that they've got resilience. So, but
24 hours, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not naked.
I know they've got like no shoes on and stuff.
Yeah, Slave's reading the wrong version there. I don't know where he's got that
he's reading the Bad Dragon version.
The
Bad Dragon version.
Slave. So I've just darkened it up a little bit with some Dark Reaper.
I'm so glad you said Reaper.
Oh.
There we go. So I've got one more to go, and then I can... Once I've done that, I'll work on the entrails at the bottom there that you can see from the arm. And then I've got the blood to go on it at the end as well. That's what I brought up. I brought up blood for the... What the fuck have I put there? Got blood from the blood god somewhere.
Blood for the blood god.
Slave for
it's one of my favourite
throne.
paints. That is brilliant.
Yeah. Well, I've used it there. There we go. You can see him cleaning his...
on his blade.
Yeah, you can see him cleaning it, and you see little bits on the cloth. But you can see he's not got it all. I've put a little bit down there as well to show that he hasn't fully cleaned it.
Yeah, I like it. He needs more wipes, mate.
Yeah.
He's got swag on you.
What other purposes do you use it as, Slave? The blood for the blood god? What other technical bits do you use it for? There we go. Right, so that's another paint down. So we're now going to go a little bit lighter again. And we're going to go with some very old storm vermin fur.
Sounds very German.
Use it for some toggles
Storm
on the front
vermin
hook.
fur.
Yeah, that's it's not too bad. You have to really shake it up because the new stuff that's come out, the blood for the blood god, is like quite bitty in it to make it resemble like bits of chunks of flesh inside it and stuff.
Yeah.
But a good one for what Slave's on about there that I'll use is the Blood Angel contrast. That'll do the same thing.
Yeah, it dries differently though. It doesn't dry as glossy.
Oh right, okay.
It looks like blood when you put it on, but then when it dries, it just looks like a bit of a red smear. Whereas the Blood God stuff still looks like a sort of a gluttonous kind of full of stuff kind of thing. Whereas, because when I first started painting, I was doing blood effects with the Blood Angels Red. It just wasn't hitting the spot, and then I found Blood for the Blood God, and it was like, aha, this is much better. Very Alan Partridge. Aha!
Aha! I will take you down! You can see now it's starting to get a little bit of a different colour on the gravel now. I'm going to put a little bit of a lighter highlight on it. And I'm only doing little bits. Only little tiny bits. Just a happy little accident.
Happy little accident in your pen.
Well, maybe. That's when I see you.
Oh. That's what happens when you get close to the animal magnetism, clearly.
The animal autism.
Yeah, that as well. It's probably more autism than magnetism, to be fair. Oh, less than 3 minutes to go on my print.
What are you printing now? I saw the head.
Oh, the Warhound head. We found some, this is very boring, but the Citadel paint stands.
Oh, yeah.
Some geezers done like full 3D printed stands for them, and the wooden ones I've got, what I've noticed is when they're full, they start to bow. And also, if you don't close the lids properly, because they're at an angle, they fucking leak. So this one is 3D printed stand. So they stand up straight. So I've just done a small one to see what it comes out like, and then I'll probably redo the whole lot.
Ooh, I might have to do an order off you for them. That sounds amaze balls.
Well, Kaylee said before, pay and filament.
Yep, Sam.
But it's the bamboo stuff, because I learned yesterday when I picked it up off G that the bamboo filament has RFID in it.
Ooh, what's that?
So when you plug it into the machine and put it through, it reads the settings through the PLA. So you don't have to change anything on the printer. Whereas if you use off-brand stuff, you have to put the length of the spool, the weight, the colour, all that sort of crap. Whereas the bamboo one, you just plug and play, done, no fucking about.
Alright, okay.
And it's better quality stuff as well from what I've used before. Like every print we've done so far has been spot on.
Nice.
Oh, my dear wife has returned home.
Ah, the whiffle.
The whiffle, yeah, she's been football training.
Good.
And she's limping, so have
Got a new kit and a pulled groin.
She's pulled the groin and she's got a new kit.
Oh, God.
Playing a match with an ice pack shove.
How did you try and do something silly?
She went in for a slide tackle, took out someone else's
Did
leg.
you go in for a slide tackle
Well,
next just asked?
Gone. And it's popped.
So you didn't do what you did last week. Last week she pirouetted on her knee and scored a goal, and then she's been moaning about it all week. The life of an ex-pro footballer, eh, babe?
Can't do it. Can't do what you used to do.
That's because that was like 15 years ago, that's why.
I'm not doing what I used to do. I did wear my shin pads.
Didn't you have them on last week? Oh. Oh, she's now sat on the floor like in agony.
Cabbage.
With a point and laugh.
I'd rather you. I'm glad I'm not though, because on me doing that. Cause,
No, because she laughs at me when I hurt myself. And she goes, she looks with a tilted head like a German shepherd and goes, "What did we learn?" Well, bath.
Nice redox bath. Soothe the muscles.
We've got all sorts of muscle-soaked stuff in the bathroom. We've even got methamphetamine somewhere as well, I think. The legal kind. Oh, my print's finished. Woo!
You need one of those massage guns. God's gift.
Oh, they are
That is
amazing.
horrendous.
Oh,
Never tried it.
So she's just shown me a new kit, and it's like fluorescent burgundy pink. It's fucking horrific.
Is it synthwave?
It's the same pink as Nate's synthwave, yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's very in your face.
I do have to say, it is coming out quite nicely.
Oh no, joking apart, it's a pink ombre into a purple with a monkey on it. They're sponsored by a company called Monkey Scaffolding. Amazing. At least it's an even number, not an odd number.
Yay!
Oh, it fits at least.
I know. 88. 88. The odd.
And now my child's coming to give his commentary on it.
I know.
It is Hanno, yeah. Hanno. Hanno. Uncle Nate says hello.
Hello, Kibo.
There you go. Do you hear that, mate?
Yeah.
Uncle Bro.
Can't
Uncle Bro.
He can hear you, yeah. Yeah.
I like the football service.
It looks like what's it called? That kids TV show, Monkey with a Tool Belt.
Chico Bonbon.
Chico Bonbon, that's what it looks like.
Mom, one question.
Only my kid would be doing a learning game while he's in bed. Swear he's going to be a pilot or something when he's older.
Good. Ears open ears.
Hey, he'll have the money for you.
He can keep
Yeah,
doing
he keeps
Warhammer and Earth.
You'll get the best.
He keeps on telling me he's going to be a paleontologist, and it's the fact that he can pronounce dinosaur names that I can't even begin to pronounce. It's quite scary. You know, he's 5 and I'm 37. And it's like, okay.
Good. Just tilt that way a little bit. You can all see me then.
Gonna flick my mic off, lads. I'll be back in a bit.
So, see you in a minute.
see you in a bit.
Right, tip's going to load on this. There we go. Now this bit is going to be very interesting. we'll see how steady my hands are for this.
I'm going to say not very. Let's put the odds
I'm
on.
going to say the same. I mean, I can put a cannula in, so you would think they'd be all right.
Anyway. So how's everyone in chat then? Everyone doing well? And as Slave said, basically going on to back to what we're doing tonight, painting is pretty much just back layering it. Just layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer until you're happy with the desired effect. And as I always say, it's never finished until you're happy. If you're not happy and it's sat there and it's based and it's done and it's this and it's that and you're still not happy, guess what? It's still not done. Michael's chilling playing Football Manager. Oh God, I haven't played that for donkey's years. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go on to these greys and that grey last as like a highlight. So I've actually got some dry brush, so I'm going to try that first because it's a totally different consistency. See, it's like a spongy consistencies. And it's a lot lighter because you can see it on top of the stuff that I've already done. And it kind of gives you the light is a bit shit, but you can kind of see the effect I'm trying to go for. Start back this side again. There you go, you see little bits of it now sticking out, different colours, different highlights, different spots. In fact, I'm not going to use the dry brush one. I'm going to use the standard one. It's better with it. You shit at every game. Fuck off, Michael. No, you're not. We know you're not. Take that back. You are the king of Repo Recon. So what we should have got, instead of getting Macam on the back of your top, we should have got Repo Recon. Because that is what you're amazing at. You go out and you reconnaissance the entire map. So without you, we're not as successful as we should be.
I agree.
I was playing Battlefield the other day, and I was like, well, I got to the age where I'm just shit at gaming now.
I am.
Just all these little young ones who've got like nothing else to do.
It's not just that.
What
It's
are you trying to
also
say?
as you get a bit older, your reflexes change and get worse. So you just naturally get slower. So you think you're going shit, but you're not. Is your reflexes have just got a lot slower. So you get picked off by younger people with better reflexes. There you go.
There we go.
You learn something new every day. There you go. You see
Yeah,
the
it makes
base.
it feel a bit better.
You see the base now getting a little bit of highlight to it compared to what it was before. Never got to the edge where it's actually good. Yeah, I'm not a good gamer. I've never been any good at like the first-person shooters, like the COD or anything like. I've never ever been any good at them. That's why I suck on stream, but I don't care because I don't admit to being anything good. I'm just have a fucking laugh with it, and then like last night with Repo, like getting fucking killed all the time. I'm like, ah.
I just got very used to loading screens in between lives. That was basically my gaming experience. Looking at all the tips the game says, if you crouch, you will live. Oh, cheers for that.
Yeah. Why didn't I know this 10 minutes ago? The only thing I always find with dry brushing is it's an incredible waste of paint. Because you put some paint on your brush, then you wipe it all off to get the desired effect and consistency, and then you just brush it on. And most of your paint ends up on a bit of paper or on these little resin things that I've got.
True that.
That is true, isn't it?
So much detail on these goddamn shields. Jesus Christ. Paint's not flowing.
Chaos is a natural gamer. Apart from the one time when I'd only played it when I was a lot younger, which was Tekken. It was one of the Tekken games. So we first moved in together. It was one of the Tekken games. And we were sat in the flat and we were playing it. And we put it on and she went, "I'm really good at this, so if I kick your ass, I'm sorry." But we don't mention that. So I won the first one. I went, "Oh, it must have been beginner's luck." And she went, "All right, we'll play again." And she changed character. And I won again. And she went, "Oh, okay, I'll play the character that I'm really good with." And she put that character on and I won. And I won again. And it got to the point where I won and she punched me in the arm and gave me a dead arm. She punched me as hard as she fucking could. I can't remember who we played. Who did you... she used to play as a few. I don't know. But it was just fucking hilarious, the fact that she just punched me when she lost and when she wouldn't speak to me for the rest of the day. She was fucking fuming with me. Oh, she's so competitive. If when you play 40k with her, Dank, if you'd have been winning, she wouldn't have been speaking to you. She'd have been doing it nice.
Right, okay, that's why she was in such a good mood.
Yeah.
And, saying, "You don't worry, I'll explain it to you all." Because, okay. I see why now.
She'd have been nice and polite because it was like only second time I'm meeting you and this, that, and the other. But underneath the gritted teeth, and once she'd had a drink, it'd really come out. She'd have hated you. You would have become her. You would have become her arch enemy. She is basically like Sheldon Cooper. She remembers. That's why you continue to hang out at Valfest. If not, she'd have fucked you right off. Get away from me! Or she'd have just changed seats and gone and sat with someone else.
I'm still spreading it around that she told me those chosen were like really easy, even though she didn't.
Spread it around.
Possessed,
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, in fairness, because I've played against a few times, I know what units to send up against them. So like, Inner Circle Companions with a Judicia, she charges it, and the Judicia goes, "Haha, fights first," and I just wipe a load of them out. It's like, "Haha, bye bye." So yeah, I know what units to send up against them fuckers. Putting some examples in Warhammer 40k channel of using blood for the blood god. Not as cool. Not perfect. Yeah, thanks, Slade. Yeah, that'd be great. Slade's a good painter. I enjoy watching him paint. Considering the stuff he's got to deal with, because he bought a lot of already pre-painted models that, it's like someone just dunked it in fucking, in the paint. He's doing a good job on bringing them back to some sort of semblance of, not acceptability, but, they look pretty cool. So, fair play to you, Slade. Fair play to you, sir. Yeah, some were stripped the best they could be. Well, some of these Blade Guard, you'll notice some of them. Who is it? Where is he? Is it him? Yeah. So he was painted once before, and I've stripped him. And you can actually tell if you look at the grime on the back of on the back side of his cape there. I couldn't get it off. I couldn't get a brush in there to get it. But yeah, some of them, these have been stripped before as well. Because I've done such a horrendous job on the paint job. Plus, as well, I didn't know at that point, because I painted them Dark Angel green, Caliban green. I didn't know they were First Company veterans, and I wanted them all this colour. So I thought, fuck it. Hence the reason why I've got 12 of the fuckers.
So is this some of the stuff you'll be bringing? Any chance?
What, Warhammer World?
Yeah.
Yeah, there may be some Blade Guard. Hey, I know what, I wrote an army the other day, right? And for when the Assault Terminators come, and I'll read it out to you now, because it would be like, fuck, I don't want to fight against that army. And they're all Terminators. It's like 40 odd Terminators. When I finish,
yes, please tell me. Please tell me your list. I will totally not build my list around countering it.
I'm more than happy to give you my list for you to build an army against it. We'll do it. That'll be the challenge. There you go. There's the challenge. I'll give you my list.
I'm sorry, this army's taking way too long to paint at the moment. I'm not switching it up for another. I haven't got the strength in me to do. If it was knights, maybe, because there's only like 3 models. But the fact is, there's just so many guardsmen to do.
Is that the army you're going to be taking then? Is it the Krieg?
Yeah, I'll send you my list happily.
Yeah, no worries.
Bunch of Krieg.
Well, I can go. This is what by the time that the other stuff arrives, because the next. Like tomorrow, for example, we're going to put together on stream the Assault Terminator box sets. Live on stream that we shouldn't really be doing. Because I'm not an affiliate. So we're going to... We're going to convert them as well by putting different shields. So I'm going to do 3... Sorry, I'm going to do 1 unit with Thunder Hammers and Shields and 1 unit with Lightning Claws. So I'm going to have 5 of each. That's what you get in the box. The Terminators themselves, the normal Terminators I won't bother with. The Ancient I probably won't bother. I'll put him together, but I won't paint him ready for... So I'll only be painting 10 more units. But they'll all be like my Deathwing, so this colour. But yeah, as soon as I've done these last 2, I'll
nice bone colour.
Yeah. As soon as I've done this, I'll read out my Terminator list for you. That I only put together the other day because I thought it'd be quite hilarious. And it'd be fucking... It's a mix of shooty and mainly melee.
I can't wait to get all my nice gun line up nice and neat, only for you to bloody deep strike behind it.
Yep, and also every time you shoot everything, it's 4 up in 1, 4 up in 1, 4 up in 1, 4 up in 1. 2 up save, 4 up in 1.
See, my mate's doing a night army, and he's saying, like, oh, we should get, when I finally get an army together, we should do it. I'm like, I don't really want to with my guard, because you'll just jump in, kill some of my guys, jump out. Your bloody bullshit Grey Knight rules.
Oh, yeah. But I do reckon, and I've said this the other day, and I even said it in comment on Varak stream, I reckon, this is just going on a little bit of a tangent, the Christmas reveal, I reckon it'll be the plastic warhand. Because if you think about it logically, they've done a Primark the last 2 years. I think the last 3 years, actually. They've done a Primark on Christmas Day. But they've got no Primark coming out that we know of. And that Valrat knows of. Because he'd know by now if there was a Primark coming.
And he'd leak it.
Yeah. In fairness to me, don't leak because obviously we've seen things before they actually leaked out. Well, not seen things, we've heard things. We got them described to us.
Just ply him with enough drinks.
Yeah. Right. Are you ready for this? This is my Terminator list that I could bring.
Do it, mate.
Yeah. Where is it? Did I do it just called... There you go. I called it just Terminators. Here we go. Right. Belial. Leading the charge, right? So then, he will be leading a unit of 10 Deathwing Terminators, 2 of which have plasma cannons, the rest of them have storm bolters, and they all have power fists, okay? I will then have 2 Terminator Chaplains, got rid of the bolt pistol and put the relic shield on them so they get an extra wound. One of them will have the Deathwing Assault rule, which means they can deep strike from turn 1. They will both be leading a 5-man unit of Deathwing Knights that have got maces. Now, 1 unit might have power swords if I'm going against Krieg, but I haven't decided that yet. I've also got a light... also as well, he minuses 1 from the wound roll, so he's basically the hitting you on 2s, and if you're playing Krieg, the wounding you on 2s. Librarian, who will be going with another unit of Deathwing Knights, will give them sustained.
Oh, God.
With them in... Walking along will be 5-man unit of Terminator Squad, all with Stormbolter's power fists, and 1 will have a Cyclone missile launcher. And finally, a 10-man unit of Terminator Assault Squads, 5 of them with Thunderhammer and Storm Shield, and 5 of them with Lightning Claws. So that is 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 44 Terminators. For 2,000 points! So Belial, 2 Terminator Chaplains, a Librarian, Deathwing Knights, All of them with the weapon, the Great Weapon of the Unforgiven. I might put one of them with power weapons because they're painted. And then you've got Terminators with plasma cannons. So if you've got anything big, the plasma cannons are going to shoot them, or the Cyclone missile launcher. So they're my only shooties. And then the Assault Terminators. All come to a beautiful 2,000 points.
Nice.
Yes.
Sounds disgusting.
Or I could bring a Custodes army.
Oh, God.
Which is a Blade Champion. So this is 1990 points. A Blade Champion, a Shield Captain, and a Shield Captain on Dawn Eagle jet bike. 9 Custodian Guards in a 5 and a 4. Oh, no, sorry, this isn't the one. Is it this one? Here it is, right, okay, sorry, change that. No, still Blade Captain, Shield Captain, and Shield Captain on Dawn Eagle. A unit of 4 Guard, a unit of 5 Guard, and a unit of 4 Guard. So that's 13 Custodes for 520 points. 4 Wardens, a Venerable Contemptor Dreadnought, a Venerable Land Raider, which is using its... look at this, this is scary as shit, this, right? Look at this. Range weapon, Godhammer Las Cannon. 2 of them...
What the fuck is that?
Hang on. 2 of them, right? 2 shots each. Hitting you on 2s with strength 12. AP -3 and D6 +1 damage.
What the? That's some bullshit right there.
And because they have the faction keyword, they might get sustained as well.
It's just basically a rock and a hard place.
2 3-man units of bikes which fly over the top here, and with their enhancement rule, they get the turbo boost. So when I do an advanced move, it just adds 6 anyway. But also anything that I fly over the top of, I roll a d6 for each thing flying over the top. On a 2+, it's 2 mortal wounds. So you only have to fly over the top units. Mortal wounds, mortal wounds, mortal wounds. Also, I've put 2 units of 4 Vigilators in it, and they're pretty decent for... So they get toughness 3, 3 up save, only 1 wound. But look at that for just some great weapons. 2 attacks hitting on 3, strength 5 with devastating wounds and 2 damage. Fucking hell.
Of course, because why?
And also as well, they have
why not?
But they also have a 3 up feel no pain against psychic and mortal wounds. And if you attack them with a melee attack, you subtract 1 from your hit roll. But they're pretty much... That's my army for playing like a proper game. So like 1 unit sits on my home, 1 goes to another one. Custodes are in the Land Raider and stuff like that. So it's like, oh yeah. But if we're just doing a straight up... Ooh, I like that ad. Yeah, if we were doing just a straight up fight, like as normal at like what we normally play, I might take a different army.
Take whatever army you want, mate.
Well,
if it's those 2, it's just a rock and a hard place for me.
But I could go super, super helpful and possibly... Well, it wouldn't be super helpful. I could do an Imperial Agents army, which I'll have a 5-man... Grey Knight squad, a 5-man Death Watch squad. It will have a Knight Lancer in it, some Adeptus Arbites, some bits and bobs like that with some assassins. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I want to put in my Custodes army. I'm going to put a Calidus Assassin. And then we'll see my Calidus Assassin the way that it's she's painted. Let's see if I can find you a picture of my Calidus Assassin. You might like this.
I have one knocking about somewhere. I was really happy. I got the Greenworld chameleon paint. That I use like its bodysuit.
Models, minis. There we go. Minis. I don't think I've uploaded it on here. Now, let me see if I can find a picture of her. 90, yeah. Custodes has practically handicapped for the lack of 10 points. You're right, Slave. Also, if you have the keyword twirly stash, you twirl your mustache and say, "Aha, your girl." Right, hang on. Let me find you this.
I thought your Dark Angel army was bad. Fuck me.
But I could put these assassins in the Dark Angel army. I remember playing it was a 4,000 point. No, it wasn't. It was 6,000 point game against Jen over one Christmas, and the idea was an ambush game. So her whole army was like corner to corner, in a column, working the way through, and I was ambushing them with the Dark Angels. So Abaddon was leading the way, and this was before they changed the rules on the what is he? Vindicary assassin. He basically, if you rolled a 6 on your hit, you got 3 extra hits, so that's 6. I then rolled another 6, and it was devastating wounds. I then rolled another 6, and what was it I did? I basically rolled. Everything was a 6, and I took Abaddon out with 1 shot. In the very first.
I'm guessing she didn't talk to you for that Christmas.
Oh, she hated me. We never finished the game. We never finished the game. Oh yeah, this is what I did for the Valrat model as well. I don't know if you can see it. So that's what I did for the Valrat model. Yeah, she was livid.
Nice.
So that's the conversion I did, and I've got him stood, as you can see there. So I've got like the head of that's 8 pound, and then
Oh, nice, yeah.
and because it's got a little bit of a step up of having stood on an 8 pound weapon. So that was the conversion I did for the Valrat model. And where is she? She's here somewhere. Had I already painted her at this point, or had not painted her? So many pictures. Tell you what I'll do. It'll be easier if I do this. Let me get YouTube up. I've actually done it as a short, so you can see it. Let me go into my subs, because I sub to myself. Go into the shorts. Just turn the music off a sec. I'm gonna have to mute it because I think I've got a song. Yeah, I've got a song in the background. Yeah, I remember what it is now. Right, I'm gonna set. Mute that a sec. Where's the volume on this? Yeah, it's not there though. It's not appeared. Have you found it? Where have you put it? Yeah, Slaves put it in general chat. Right. Can't mute it for some reason. Let me just make the screen smaller. Might be because of that. Right, I'm gonna say I've got an idea. Because if I mute that and then go back to it. This might work now. Fuck me, it was a long time ago I did this. Yeah, that's worked. Ah, now it's popped up, you fucker. Right, we ready? I'm going to show you my... There you go, there's my Calidus. Yeah, Lady Deadpool. That's how I did it. And I was lucky I had that bit of cork at that thing at the back, and it just added, it enhanced it, made the base look a bit better. But yeah, that's my Calidus. I haven't painted any of the others yet. Go on then.
Arms, because all my guys basically get lethal hit.
Hmm.
So I'm kind of relying on that. So I've got the Lord Solar because the what's the Death Corpse Marshal called again? Changed his name. Yeah, Lord Marshal Dre. He's shit. So I'm proxying him as the Lord Solar, and then a Krieg command squad. A unit of 20 Krieg, with 2 Watchmasters with chainsword and las pistol. Might change that to a power weapon if I can. 2 melters and 2 plasmas in it as well for that kind of bit of a punch.
Yeah.
The med packs are on 6, so I can get them back up again. Group of 10, just because I had the points left over, with a melter and a plasma. 3 artillery teams. Group of 10 Rough Riders, because Death Riders just suck. So the Artillery Rough Riders got the nice melter lancers. Kazakins, because they're proxying my Grenadiers, because they haven't got Grenadier rules. So I'm just taking them as Kazakins. 4 hotshot las guns, hotshot volley gun, marksman rifle, melter gun, plasma. So very punchy for a guardsman unit. My suicide squad of Krieg engineers, whose only job is to escort the remote mine onto something big and blow up and then die. That is their entire job. Two heavy weapon squads, one with the 3 las cannons and one with 3 of the heavy flamers for an area denial. Not sure how good that'll work against Space Marines, but we'll see. Or Custodies for that matter.
So when we play...
And then...
Oh, go on, sorry, I'll let you finish.
Oh, yeah, just finish off with... Oh, sorry. Finish off with 3 Lehman Russ tanks and 1 Macarius, because Macarius is cool.
Yeah, my Deathwing Knights will be dropping down right next to them Lehman Russ tanks, because they have anti-vehicle 4 up. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye.
Okay, so I'll be relying on them to blow up then.
Yep. But also as well, I can bring a Watcher in the dark in and get a 4 up, feel no pain against mortals.
You little...
Or I'll do it. I'll give them the Chaplain that one, because the Chaplain gives it them automatically, so they get a 4 up, feel no pain against mortals. Only mortals though, not anyone. I've got it all fucking tied up. Because that's
Fuck me.
That's when I got fucked over by Valrak, because I was going to send them in and absolutely wipe him out, and then he used all the wrong rules, and it's like, fuck, I'm dead here. So but them dice, them toilet dice, or the Templar dice. Fuck me, it was just 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Fucking, I'm sure they were waiting.
I don't know where he's getting his ones from, because my toilet dice were just rolling 1s and shit. I want my money back.
Yeah. I think it was the Templar dice he was using.
That's it then.
They're the weighted ones. They're the ones he charges extra for. But how you doing, Kay?
Exactly.
How's your muscles after training? Feeling a bit rough? Yeah, it's Templar dice. So if you can get hold of any Templar dice, then you know they're all right.
Just dump them in toilets at Warhammer World.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you've had your bath. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze here. There it is.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So when we go Warhammer World and we play, so I don't think I asked Balrat the other day. I think it was yesterday. I don't think he's going.
Roger. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's going because. Well, it all depends because he might be doing something for his birthday like last year, and if he's doing something for his birthday, then it might be a case of we'll do that instead and go Warhammer World another time. But if he's not doing it for his birthday, then we'll definitely do Warhammer World. But yeah, do you want to play proper 40k rules, or do you want to do just a fight?
Either or, mate. I'm perfectly happy with either.
See, I don't like going after objectives because it makes no sense in a game. It's just Is you build up these armies with massive weapons and they're hard and this, that, and the other, and you're going to go for this objective and that objective, and it's like, I'm bored. So I like just getting 2 armies and they just bash against each other.
Skirmish.
Yeah, kind of. Just a dice off, really, isn't it?
To be fair, I kind of agree. It was always like, I don't know, well, obviously you'd know because you used to work there, when GW used to do like parties, birthday parties.
I worked there about 20 odd years ago, so never used to do them then.
Oh, okay. That must have been a short window then.
Yeah, that I know of.
Winter's Party, played a game, like it was a big game for all of us at school, and it always stuck me, the end of it's like, right, the Imperial Guard killed the Space Marines, but the Space Marines took the objectives, so the Space Marines won, and I'm like, wait,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's what I don't get. I've killed most of your army, but yet you still win. Plus, as well, it's like the rules for like the Custodies and stuff are wrong because Custodies should basically, if a Custodies are going against an Imperial Guard army, it should just be 1 Custody. That's all you need. 2,000 point Imperial Guard army, 1 Custody will be able to just wipe them out. But yeah, can't sell models if it's just 1. When the game mode is randomised, it makes it difficult for either list to be tailored to the game. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. That's why I like doing just the fight, just 2 armies going against each other, because then you can pick your best army for that. So it's, you're sending like your best units, your strongest units, or you could take out, depending on what you're fighting against, you can tailor it for, going against anti-personnel, anti-vehicle, and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I get it. I just think the tournament scene is fucking everything up.
Yeah, because they based the rules off it, so you just got all these sweaty guys.
Yeah.
Who just take away the rules from all the casual players.
Yep.
I'm like, I've just learnt these rules and now you're taking them away from me. Cheers.
Yeah. And I've just been out and bought this model, and now it's shit. You've changed the rules on it. But they do that. They do a lot of that. They've realised that sells them a lot of models, because Blade Guard, when the edition first came out, were absolutely rock hard. Everyone wanted them. So Blade Guard were in every army. Then they nerfed them and made him shit so that no one wanted to play him. But what they'll do is they'll use a different unit and make them the meta. Sell a load of them. Then what they'll do is they'll change that. And then Blade Guard now coming back round because they've had a points drop. Everyone's using them. So it's, yeah. Excuse me.
Fair.
They're not
like with a lot of my stuff, I've got a lot of legend units just because I just like the look of them. To be honest, that's how I kind of base my armies. I'm like, oh, I like the look of that. It's cool.
Yeah, rule of cool. Best way.
Until it comes to Synthwave. Is that how it works?
Synthwave isn't
Rule of
cool.
cool until it comes to Synthwave.
Synthwave isn't cool.
Synthwave is cool.
Synthwave isn't
You heard it from Dank himself as well.
Synthwave isn't cool.
Yeah.
Dank thought it was cool.
Synthwave isn't cool.
Just no Krieg Synthwave, and if you do any of that sort of stuff, then you will lose me. But Space Marines or like Necrons, I think that'll be a really good army for Synthwave.
The guy who I've got the paint scheme of is pretty sure he's done a Krieg Synthwave.
Nah, you're losing me now. You're losing your audience, mate. Come on. Where's your marketing?
I said he did it. I never said I was doing it.
Yeah, but you made it
Guilty
sound good.
by association, mate.
Yeah, you're making it sound good. He's gone quiet now because he's been beat.
He just doesn't want to say anything because he doesn't want to lose the other guy like Synthwave.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the only reason I'm not saying anything.
Tell you what, actually, it might actually be quite good to be a Synthwave Necron army.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's done Synthwave Necrons as well.
Might be my next project.
Fucking Synthwave. So there we go. You can see how you're getting a few different colours now on the base. See how that base is like standing out a lot more. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do all the rim in a very old colour, Codex Grey. It's a very old colour. You can't get it anymore.
I could still have some Goblin Green knocking about. The OG metallic pots. Well, it's probably all dried up now.
Have you seen this pot I've got here? The bolt shell pot.
Ooh.
That's an old one.
Bring back memories of a better time.
Yeah. Hang on. This is for Slaith. Piss off, ghost. In my eye. Can we blame Father and the Institute for Synthwave? Yeah, can do. Yeah. Blame them. Have we gotten up any subs, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, someone at my front door. I'm guessing one of my kids are on. Oh, yeah, our Lizzie's on. Let me just put that back there. Well, we got up a sub. Thank you very much, whoever subscribed. And as I say, we're only 5 away, so if anyone wants to... 635, have I gone backwards? I've lost 300 subs! Nah, I haven't had my dinner, actually. I'm going to have some eggs. That's going to be my dinner tonight, some eggs. Thanks, Michael. There we go. Right, so this is slightly different now. So with this, I'm going to paint it on the rim. Oh, hang on, let me put the proper angle back on. There we go. So with this one, I'm going to paint it around the rim. So what I always do first, I always check it for anything that's overlapped. You may just need to rub down a little bit, but that's looking all right. And then just get a Nacador brush, which I seem to have here. And then what I'll do is once I've done the rim then, I will put some little bits of flock on it. And that's it, done. That's the blade guard complete. Pardon. By this being grey, it gives it a nice little contrast to the base being a darker grey. Well, that's what I find anyway. And that's why I like doing it that colour. There you go, you can kind of see it there now. That's the contrast between model and base.
Nice.
I just need to blow my nose quick. Oh, that's the project explode! Sorry about the noises you're about to hear. Blah, blah, blah. I can breathe. Heavy breathing for her pleasure. Just like Call of Duty Zombies. It is for hobbying only. It is for hobby, I promise. And for watching Slave the Space Marine YouTube live. Yeah, also as well, if you could, in chat please, can I get someone put exclamation mark Slave, exclamation mark Chaos, and exclamation mark Michael, please? And not exclamation mark Don't know what that was.
I'm not putting my paintbrushes.
There we go. So if everyone could please go and hit the subscribe button to those 3 channels, that would be absolutely amazing. 3 different lots of content. Slaith does similar to me, where he does some hobby streams, gaming, general just comedy, brilliant. Michael does some absolutely fantastic video games, and Chaos basically gets her baps out. I mean, she plays some video games as well.
Oh, hell yeah, you're a trucker.
Yeah. ATS
My
and
autism
ECS.
is liking it.
Well, she needs to get back into playing it again. The only problem is she can't do it this week because I'm streaming every day apart from Saturday. Yeah, because I'm hobby stream tomorrow, so I'm going to put the Assault Terminators together. And then Thursday is the new update for Repo. So we need as many as we can in for that. And then Friday's the giveaway because it's the last day of the month and it's Halloween, so I'm going to dress up. She can have the PC back Saturday. And then Sunday I'm back playing Repo again. Nah, she gets to play it in the daytime anyway.
I mean, it sounds like it's a her problem, really.
Yeah. I'd agree with you on that one. But yeah, if everyone could. Oh, you've been playing she's been playing ATS in her spare time. There you go. But she could play like when I'm in work and stuff like that. Because the PC's free. That unless my son wants to play. And if John wants to play, she ain't got no chance. I try not to talk during this bit because the minute you cock this up, you got to redo the whole base. Especially when your brush is this shit, because it looks like someone's cut a load of it. How's that fucking kids have been at it? Cutting the fucking bristles off. But yeah, everyone in chat, if you could subscribe to those 3 channels, that would be amazing, because you won't be disappointed, put it that way. There we go. So that's 4 of the 12.
Because I think that's funny, and even though you don't have to highlight every image, just pick out the ones that you would actually add to the box
Nate,
instead of doing.
Yeah.
is that you watching a different...
Hello.
Are you watching something?
I'll turn it down a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because I'll get copyright struck for that one.
Oh.
Chaos is just a Fruit Loop. Maybe we should change it to Fruit Loop Gaming. Slave, how many different names have you got for Chaos? 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're up to about 17 now. Tony would chew on your paintbrushes. Oh, bless. But yeah, I don't know what's happened to this one. Look at it state the fucking thing. Like the kids have been doing something to it, like cutting bits off, or I know what they've probably done with this. It's probably been there and they put the hairdryer down or the straighteners down and they've singed a load of fucking things off it. Look at that. Singed a load of the hairs off it. Little fuckers. And put a tiny bit of water in this. Only a tiniest bit. It's been singed. You can look at the bottom. See how thick it is at the bottom? And then it's got like a weird angle to it. See, it's been singed there. You can see they've melted. Bloody kids. But it's fine for doing little work like this. No, what they'll do is when they're doing their hair, so I'll paint at the table downstairs, like on my days off and stuff like that. So the weekend when I was off, and I was finishing these blade guard, I was doing it at the table downstairs. So there's only really John who eats at the table. The girls, what they do is, because there's a big mirror above the table, they will do their hair before they're going out, before they go in school and stuff. So what they'll do is they'll put the straightener down, and the hair dries down, but won't look where they're fucking putting them. And then all of a sudden, like, I'll come back and there'll be shit all over me models and melted brushes and yeah. So yeah, that's the shit I've got to contend with. If there was ever an advert for never having kids, this is it. They fuck your brushes. It's not a ceiling mirror, Slade. It's not your apartment. We've seen the reflection when you're streaming above. You can see the light coming down. You know, because you've got all that. You've got one of them. You know, when they're putting the makeup on and you're looking and they've got the lights all the way around it. That's what you've got on the ceiling, so it frames your ass when it's like this. Yeah, yeah.
Was that on his OnlyFans?
Yeah, only Slades.
Only slaves. Oh.
Looking up at the mirrors, you know, I can get excited more. He's looking at himself. Chaos is desperate to see now if you do actually have a mirror, so I'm gonna. She's got a passport. We'll pay for a ticket to Canada. One way. I'm suddenly moving. Ass Blaster J has arrived. Ass Blaster J has arrived. I'm not that bad. And thanks played against you, so I'm pretty sure he's got a good view on you. Is she good? Is she bad? Says it all, really.
What's the most diplomatic answer here?
Mediocre.
If she thinks she's good, she's good.
I don't know if I've told you, but we're having a night out for my birthday in March next year. If you're available. So
I've no idea what I'm doing in March, but yeah.
Yep, so we're having a night out. This is for a load of us are going, so Nate will be there, Ad will be there, Kay will be there. As many people as they want can come. I think Davos is saying he's coming. I think Gung is going to come. Nuz. I've asked Dakar, I've asked Valrak. So basically, it's in Manchester. So the idea is, Friday's my actual birthday, the 13th of March. So what we'll do is we're going to go out for like something to eat on the Friday. Just a nice, like a little relaxed, casual one. And then the Saturday, we're going to Element Games and playing a game. So we booked the private room at Element Games. And then we'll all go out Saturday night and just get bladdered. And have a laugh.
Nice. Well, if I'm around, I'll definitely be in.
Sweet. And it's a way for people to meet everyone face to face and not have to just look at my ugly mush all the time.
Hang on, actually, could ask my mate because I'm transferring to his unit, and if they're doing anything in March, he'll know.
Sweet. So what are you in then?
Scots Guards.
Scots Guards. There you go.
Nightmare of a career. I mean, it's been a joy every step of the way. To be fair, I can't really say much shit about it. You know, get loads of time off. Rent's cheap, so I can spend more on this hobby.
Sweet.
That's the biggest bonus.
You'll have to come, because we all play Airsoft, you'll have to come Airsoft with us one time. Show off how good you are.
Oh, nah, because then I'll go, you should be better at this.
Damn, he's on to us, everyone.
Because it's like my mate who's not in, and every time I play like Armour or Battlefield, you should be better than this. Shut up.
Well, is he wrong? Should you be better than that?
It's not the same thing.
Yeah, that's what the only thing I don't like about Airsoft is the sheer number of BBs that people can carry. That's why I like the more realism ones where you've only got like a mag of 30 BBs or something, so you've got to be a bit more conservative with your ammunition because you don't have like... Because some of them will just blast like the minigun I've got will blast 1,000 BBs in like under a minute. And you're like, that's just not real to life, do you know what I mean?
If I'm going Airsoft, I'm bringing like something ridiculous, like a bolt action or something. Because I've seen some of the people have like RPGs, bolt actions. I'm like, yeah, I'll do something like that.
What have I got? I've got.
Wear my little bear skin.
Yeah. I got a gas shotgun which I won recently. I've got me M4 Predator. Got me MP5. So I got a few bits and bobs. Airsoft for throwing axes. Yeah, we'll throw some axes at each other. I could bring Lucille because I have actually played a game of Airsoft with Lucille. So you seen Walking Dead?
Yeah.
You know the bat Negan's got with a barbed wire wrapped around it.
Yeah.
So I've got one up on my wall here, a real one. And I have actually walked around playing Airsoft with it because we did it as a Halloween fancy dress. I went as Negan. And I was given special permission from Adam to walk around with me bat. And it was like, don't go near him, don't fuck with him because this bat is real. Just, yeah, don't piss him off.
Leathering some poor 12-year-old kid his first time at Airsoft just sees you come round the corner with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Just start walking around and all of a sudden you're just banging on everything going, ding, ding, ding.
Stop meleeing the little kids.
Little pig, little pig. Let me in. Ha.
In fact, I've seen some like the Airsoft things in America, or just like
The Milsim events, or just...
there's been a couple of Milsim stuff, but it's like more just like the actual just largeness of the arenas. Is just mind-boggling.
Well, we all used to be marshals at the site before it shut down a few months ago. So we used to do like an outdoor one every couple of weeks. Airsoft railgun when? I reckon there is probably a airsoft look. You could make one. You could just take the internals out of a normal M4. You could fabricate and 3D print a railgun. Put a really long tight bore barrel in it. Fuck me, it sounds like a really good idea. Adam, are you listening? We need to dress up as a Tau. we need to do a Tau. We need to do a Tau railgun. Big fucking thing, like huge thing, but it's just an airsoft gun. Right, let's have a little look at these. So there's how they're looking so far. So let me have a look. This is my favourite guy, as we all know. There he is. So I need to do his entrails once it dries. It's nearly dry now, actually. You can see the base, so I need to put a little bit of flock down, but you can see there the difference in the pebbles now on the floor, or what is actually the sand. So I need to do a little bit of flocking, but I also need to paint the entrails there that I've done out of green stuff, as you can see, from the arm, and then do the blood for the blood guard. Nozzled airsoft thrower. Where is the blood for the blood guard? It's here somewhere. That's corn. That's red. There it is. Blood for the blood god. So also I need now pinks and shit for the entrails. So we'll do Warlock purple. We'll start with a bit of corn red base. I'll do a little bit of purple hints in there because your entrails are kind of purpley. also I need a good pink. I need that as well. It's too light of a pink. That'll do. That's pinky purple. Where is? There it is. There it is. It's over there. That's fine. So these are the. This is a very old. This is very old now. If anyone's looking, this is look at the price as well. Still got the price on. This is very old. Mordheim turf, £8. Probably 50 odd quid now if you go Warhammer. Demonette on a square base. Motherfucker. Old flocks. Has it got a year on it? Made in China. Made in China. Oh, it's not really that old. This is 2011. This is not that old, this one. There you go. £8. £8. So that's the base. That's the bits we'll put on the base. So we kind of just need to let them dry. So while we're letting them dry, we'll go over to this page. Just get that out of the way. I can stay on target. Just move that over here like that. Out of the way for a minute. So yeah, we are 5 away from getting this to £120. The giveaway is Friday. So I would definitely recommend memberships because it's just easy. And actually, could someone test it? Because I have changed the noise that comes through. So it was Let the Galaxy Burn, which scared the shit out of everyone when it came through because it was dead loud. And it's now changed. So if anyone wants to test it, now is the time. Let's put that up there. Ooh, that's actually quite nice though. It's a bit more light on me. But I'm just letting these dry for a couple of minutes so we can get rid of that. So over time, that's what happens to your palette as well. Get all the different. But apparently, it's dishwasher safe. Anyone got a dishwasher? My God.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
There you go. That's better, isn't it? But thank you, Michael. There's Michael going down another 25 times. But Michael, no more this month, mate. You've done way too much. Please don't do any more. Please, 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 please. You've done way too much. Let everyone else do some. So we're now 4 away. 4 away from getting to 120 quid giveaway. Which is amazing. So thank you, everyone. But yeah, we've gone up another one. We've still got a few days. That's still possible to get to 1,000, which would mean this would double. Get 1,000 here, that doubles. Well, not in. That is inflation, Dan, but not in Warhammer inflation. I reckon you could go into Warhammer and that's at least 20 quid now. That's at least 20 quid, but actually, you know what? I don't think this base is off this. Because that's the old Games Workshop logo from when I worked there. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Right, how are these getting on? Are they dry yet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're dry. Right. Back to it. So what we're going to do now is bring this back. Tell you what I'll do. Let's have a little look on Warhammer and let's see how much they are. So Warhammer. Tell you what, I'll do it on my phone. It'll be easier. How much do you reckon they are? No worries, Michael. Thanks for everything, buddy. Thanks for popping by. And we'll see you tomorrow night when I'm streaming again, hopefully. And I'm off tomorrow, so if you're streaming in the day or watch... Oh, there we go. Right. So it's £10.50. But look how small the packaging is. And they only do the one size, where this has all different sizes in there. £10.50, robbing bastards. Ooh, right. So, we need to move all... actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's do him first. Let's get a nice little small brush. The valley hairs. And we'll start with Cornred. You was close. You were close. But you get a lot less in the packaging. That's the shit one. No, not streaming tomorrow. Playing a game with Jen. Fair enough. I might make a video tomorrow. I might get up early, sit here and do the repo one. I might do the repo video tomorrow. You know what we call it compared to what they're actually called. Because the names we were giving them, Dank, when we were playing aren't the real names of the monsters. So like Edwina isn't Edwina. So you'll hear Amy calling it one name and us calling it something completely different. Because when we started playing, we didn't know they had names. So like the shotgun man isn't shotgun man, he's huntsman and shit like that. So I did a video explaining it, but I think I've missed a few of the what we call them off. Oh, hang on a sec. I've been disconnected from... hang on one sec. Get rid of that. I've been disconnected from Discord for some reason. Hang on. See if it reconnects. Am I still live? Am I still here? Yeah. Can you still hear me? Oh, I'm back now. There we go. I don't know what happened. That was weird, that.
Yeah. Still it.
That was weird, that. Because like, you were both showing like errors and stuff like that, so... Yeah, well. Right. So...
Very strange.
Yes.
You can back up there.
I mean, me and him were speaking fine to each other. So,
yeah.
It was me. It's definitely me. Right, let's do some of this.
But I need a new paint rack.
Dan, do you want to jump in?
I've run out of space.
Jump in chat.
Well, I mean, I don't know about you, but it's coming up to payday soon, so I'll be getting all my stuff.
Payday today.
On Friday.
Shit.
You alright?
You have just reminded me, I need to submit my invoice to work. Otherwise, I'm going to not be paid for the second week on the bounce.
There you go. Helping people as I go along. To be fair, my dad reminded me after I drove up about 2 hours to Oxford to see the family. He said, "Oh, I just got this letter in the post, by the way. I meant to give it to you the other day. Your tax, your car tax.
Last one for quite a while."
And I was like, so I've just illegally drived for 2 hours.
Michael.
Cheers for that, Dad.
Bloody hell. I said no more, Michael.
Thank you.
You daft sod. Yeah, I'm back now. Did I blip, did I?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Michael. You're a legend, sir. I love you to bits. No more, please. Please, no more. Right, so how many times is Michael going down for that then? Fucking hell, he's going down a few. Where's that big fucking one that he did the other day?
I'm Michael for his own good.
Yeah, I identify as Michael.
Michael, sir, I love you.
When I heard Dank was playing, I thought I was a bit disappointed that you weren't Count Dankula.
I love the man. I actually put my namesake from him. I got the idea from him.
Do you have a pug?
Oh, no. Well, I was about to say I had a proper dog. I had a Dachshund.
That's not really a proper dog.
But it's more of a dog.
That's why he stopped. I was about to say I had a proper dog, he said.
Yeah, because I was about to say like a pug's not a proper dog, and I was like, well, that's kind of glass house.
8, 9, 10. There we go.
They're very popular these days.
Oh, it's that and Frenchies. I mean, my mate's got a Frenchie. I'm like, it's a funny looking animal, don't get me wrong, but I just don't get a dog vibe from it.
We've always been an Alsatian family. I very nearly got an Akita, but then they got put on the dangerous dogs list.
I love Alsatians. I tried to get my parents to get one, but kind of went with a Dachshund because that's what parents wanted because they had the money. They get what they want, basically.
I tried to persuade my parents to get a dog when my grandparents passed away, but instead we ended up with 2 cats.
The point we've only just finished Fleming replacing the carpets when you used to scratch your ass on the ground.
Yeah.
But I want to get. It's a very nice. What was it? It's a Bernese and an Alsatian mix. And that's a dog I've always wanted.
The last one we had was Alsatian Rhodesian Ridgeback mix.
Ooh, that's an interesting mix.
Briny, her name was. She was puddled.
Always felt sorry for the Rhodesians because they're like, as that comedian, I can't remember what that comedian said, but it's like, yeah, they were bred for fighting lions.
She had the ridge. She had broader shoulders than an Alsatian, but she still had an Alsatian's long snout. It was hard to spot the Rhodesian unless she got a backup, obviously. Then the ridge came up.
Just a quick one before you guys carry on. Can everyone just do a big thank you to Michael in chat? He's just put us up to 120 on the voucher. Michael, you're a fucking legend. I said, please don't do any
King
more.
L, Michael.
No more, please.
I'm not thanking him. I'm getting banned.
Get rid of him.
Showing us
For his own good. It's like when you see those adverts for flaming responsible gambling. Set some limits. We're gonna have to set him some limits.
Yeah, yeah.
Freeze him for the rest of the month.
But we're 4 away now from 130 because of that. Thank you, Michael. You're a freaking legend, you. Right, while this is wet, because I'm doing the little entrails that are made out of green stuff. So I'm just gonna put little like bits of purple on, like while it's wet, so they mix together a little bit better. And then when they dry, they'll look pretty cool. Then I can do the blood for the blood god bit. So there you go. See how it's got a little bit of a purpley tinge. And then what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of pink in there as well. So this is a new colour. Technically, call it purple. Actually looks lighter.
Got a question for you guys.
17.
12.
I'm looking at this picture right now of the Lord Marshal, and it basically looks like they've done like the horse mane via a wash, like looks like a flesh wash or something. Do I bother doing that if I'm literally going to basically dunk this model in Grime Streak? Because that's already kind of a wash.
No point double washing, is there?
No, because if it was a paint, yeah, but if it's just a wash, I mean, it's already a relatively stronger but similar-ish colour.
I probably wouldn't do a double wash now. But there you go. There's the entrails.
Yeah, sweet.
So I just need to do a lot
nice
of
looking.
blood for the blood god inside there. So he's basically used his shield to cut the arm off whatever's attacking him. Which that hand is actually from a what the puppy dogs we were talking about the other night.
Well, the ones that made me depressed.
Yeah, the ones that made you depressed. The puppy dogs from last night. The what are the Chaos? What are your favourite things called? Beast of Nurgle. There we go. It's a Beast of Nurgle. Well, that's the hand off a Beast of Nurgle. So he's that hard. He has used just his shield to cut the arm off a Beast of Nurgle that was trying to grab him. And he's about.
You know what? Beast of Nurgle was trying to give him a hug, and he had to cut off his arm and shoot him. What a bully!
And then he's pulled out his pistol from the pouch there, and he's about to blow its face off with a plasma pistol because he is the sergeant. So all I'm going to do now is put some bits of grass tufts down, and then I just need to blood for the blood god that, and then that is the unit done. 12. Ah, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that. That was a bad idea because I've got a little bit of damage now on the base. Yeah, and that'll be 12 blade guard done. Which I'm happy with. There it is. Do that another coating, I reckon. There we go. Right. So now, how now, brown cow? We're going to need a few other things. So I've still got this to go on yet. We've still got the shield. So now what we're going to need is PVA glue, the bases, and what I always like to use, which is this thing, which I've cleaned. Hey! Kind of. Tiny bit of PVA.
There we go. My first ever synthwave model.
Where have you put it? In the Warhammer?
Yeah.
In the bin.
Hammer needs a bit of work, and
you also need to put it in the right area, because that's a Sigmar model, and you need to put it in Sigmar.
Oh yeah, my bad.
But nice, he's done all right actually.
Well,
tell you what, let me
It's
show
very
everyone.
nice.
Let me show everyone, in case anyone's wondering what synthwave is and whatnot.
I've never attempted it before.
You've actually done a really good job on that. It's your first model. So what I would do with that is I would do a Nuln wash over the top of it, because what the Nuln wash will do is it'll put the black in the recesses to create the shadows.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I've tried to keep a little bit of black in the sort of from doing the airbrushing.
Yeah.
It keeps some of the shadows back, so you don't have to do an all oil wash per se.
Things I'd do. I mean, this is only me now. I'm not saying do this. This is just this is what I would do. So what I'd do with that is I'd do a wash of it. I'd definitely do Nuln based on the colour. Then what I'd do is a dry brush over the male on his, his skirt. I'd dry brush over that.
Yeah,
with
in the highlight colour.
With a highlight, but I'd do a highlight silver just to make it look more metallic. The crest over his head and the one going down to his nose I'd do in gold, as well as on the shoulder guards, just so it breaks up the synthwave a little bit. I'd do it on the knees and I'd do it around the shield. But other than that, yeah, that's all I'd do. It's really good for your first attempt, mate. Well done. I like the highlighting you've done on the shield. You can see it on his thigh pads. The other thing I'd do as well is on his arm. I'd do brown for the leather. Yeah, I really like that. I don't like the synthwave, but I like the paint job. I like the paint job.
He's turning.
You can change the name of the thumbnail now. You can change the name of the thumbnail to "Persuading Nate to Wash." His parents have been doing that for years. Do you think you're going to get through to him?
Oh yeah, hang on. There's the slave stuff that he was telling me about as well, that he was talking about before. Hang on, let's go back to record. So these are like the blood for the blood god, as you can see here in the background, over the little buttons. That's making them stand out, like they're lit up.
Oh, fuck doing that.
And you can see there, that's like the Tesseract colour.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really good, that. So you just put that over, so it's a green screen, and he's just done some yellow like crosshairs on it. That's such a good idea, Slave. Fair play, sir. That's such a good idea. Also, as well, we're nearly up to 2,000 entries into the marble race, so we're definitely having 2. We might be having a 3rd one. So, yeah, well done, Slave. That's a really good idea, actually, mate. Thank you. Nate's muted himself. Right.
I thought I unmuted myself when I switched to my computer.
So we'll use these ones. These are the original 15-year-old little tufts that we're going to use. We've also got them for the big tufts, and they're different coloured ones. So we'll leave them for now. So this is what we're going to use for now, because I need to order this. These were just off Amazon for like £1 or something. These ain't bad. These ain't bad, but the big ones are for like this guy, you know, because there's a big gap in front of him. Where the little ones will be for like him. There's not much room. So all you need is them bits and bobs, and if I can find them, the 18. Where is it?
I am going to skedaddle because I'm up early in the morning and I'm going up to York with my mum to see my sister.
He wants to have a quick wank. I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
Yorkshire.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong. Because I'm actually going to go and have a shower.
You've already had one.
Yeah. The old I'm going to have a shower.
Yeah, 'cause I'm already
That's the best way to get rid of the evidence.
Right, we'll bring back the fucked brush again.
This crusty sock's already been found.
Because I do have a... there it is. So I've got 2 brushes now for putting these on.
Catch you all later. Ciao, ciao.
See you, Nate. Thanks for popping in, mate.
See ya.
So I'll tend to use this for having a wank. I mean, tend to use this for putting the tufts on, these tweezers. Right, so let's do this guy first.
So pulling on your little tuft.
Pulling on my little tuft. So the way I do it, slightly different, is I'll actually apply the PVA to the tuft. Just a little bit like that. And then I'll put the tuft where I want it, with the tweezers. And then that is the guy done. That's it. That is it. Done. So he's done. That's 1 of 12. So now we'll move on to this guy. So he's got a little bit in front of him, a little bit behind him. So I'll get 2 smaller tufts. So let's go with medium-sized tuft. So there's the front, and it just really sets it off, just that little bit of colour variant on the base. And then I'm going to do a tiny one in the back. Giggity. Don't put it on a big boulder, because it won't stick. There we go. So yeah, he's just trampled that one down as he's walked through. So that's stuck down. That's not. Let me get the PVA, a bit more PVA on that one. There you go. So there's the one at the back. There's the one at the front. 2 done.
2.
For him, I'm not going to do anything in front. I'm literally just going to do a medium one behind. 1!
From behind!
Hang on, have I picked up the wrong fucking brush here, or is that the right brush? Yeah, that is the knackered brush. Good, that's the right one. I thought, hang on, that's looking quite a good brush now, and then I realised, no, it's the melted one.
Thing is, you always have a use for a shit fucked up brush.
Oh, yeah. you go. Just a little tuft behind him. And that's pretty much how I do my basing. Some of them won't actually have anything on them at all. No tufts at all.
Can you imagine if your Warhammer models came to life like Toy Story?
That's the one thing I do not want to happen.
Can you imagine him having like an absolute nervous breakdown? It's like, brother, everywhere I go, there's this tuft that keeps on following me.
My feet.
No matter how far away I walk away from it, it always is behind me.
Yeah. You ask any fandom, do you want your toys to come to life? Yeah. You speak to fucking all of them, and then all of a sudden you go to the Warhammer fans. Do you want your models to come to life? Fuck no. Absolutely.
Ask DJ. No. He always wants his toys to come to life.
Yeah, he's bad dragon.
Hey.
He wants a real dragon.
My ones came to life. They're like, I've been sitting here, black, for 7 years. Paint me.
What's wrong with black?
Well, and we're cancelled.
I was going to say then.
See, Tallahassee was laughing there, but that was a bit of a nervous laugh. I heard in the back. Let's change the subject.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
To be fair, some of my models, it's like that. I'm sure you've all seen that meme where it's like Kevin, be strong for Ultramon. It's just horribly painted face.
Yeah.
Half my models be like that. Am I a pretty guy? Be strong, Kevin. Be strong for Ultramon.
I'd be strong for Ultramon.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Well, to be fair, I think my Blood Angels would be going. My Blood Angels right now, my shelf be going. Why is there a team of rats here and a big toad on a floating chair next to me?
Kill them. Kill the Xenos.
It's when you put all your unpainted models next to your brand spanking new purchase of a Fun Toys Angron. That's so unfair. Have you seen the size of that git?
Yeah, the Joy Toy one is fucking massive, isn't he?
It comes in a box, right? And the box is the size of him, but it's got 2 layers because there's a second layer just for his wings and tail.
I just want a normal Joy Toy Space Marine. That's all I want. Just to have it like on the desk next to me. Right, this one I need to plan because this shield is basically just going to be leaning against him. So it's just getting the shield angle right. I'll probably have the shield kind of leaning on him like maybe that. Let me see what I mean. So I get the shield kind of laying on his shoulder, laying on his arm like that. So it just looks a little bit different. Because I was going to put it on his back, but I've got quite an ornate backpack on it, so I didn't want to ruin the ornate backpack. I could have it leaning against his back like that, but I think that'll look shite. I could just lie it on the floor like that. But what do you reckon? Leaning against it or lying on the floor?
I'd say leaning against.
Yeah. But where do we have it leaning against? Like there? Do we have it leaning against his arm? Kind of like...
yeah, I like that actually. Look, because it looks got a bit of a Pavis shield look there. You know, the crosswomen.
Do you feel happy with like knocking a little bit off the bottom so it looks as if he's chucked it in the ground and it's stuck in?
Yeah, I could do. I could just snip a bit off the bottom and then cut a little bit of that and just glue it down like that. Kind of how we've glued down that one. But I tend to do that first because then when you put... Because that does look like it's going into the ground because of the way that I've done the flocking around it. So I'd have to scrape a bit off this and redo all that. I mean, there is a little bit there where I could do it. So I could have it lay side on, like that. put it down to get his gun out. But he's got one of them heads as well, one of the Archie's Forge heads. You see his little eyes there. I could have it that way around. We've already got one that way around. Could have it just leaning kind of on its side like that against him. Which side were you thinking, Dank? On that side, or... So 1 is in that there, or 2 is in that side? Under his kite shield, or tilt shield.
Let's see, 1 again.
So 1 leaning against his arm, kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
That, the second one, yeah.
leaning against that one.
Kind of like... No, the other one.
So leaning against that arm, just on a bit of an like that.
No, sorry. That one there. Yeah, that one right there.
Right, I'll stop because it catches up.
I think that was a problem. Leaning against his holster.
Leaning against his holster. Right, okay.
Yeah, because that's kind of like he's almost like reloading or something like that, but he's being protective.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking if you chop off the bottom of it, like up to the bottom of that white bit, so it looks as if he's just gone thunk, reload, pull it back out.
Because I could just cut a section of the bottom off. Only has to be a little section. Because I got a bit at the bottom there. I've just noticed where a bit of the gravel's come off, and I could just stick it in the ground like that. Just snip off the very bottom of it, and it should just glue straight down to that. But I could also do it on a tiny bit of an angle like that, so he slammed it in, but it's not straight. It's kind of like a bit of an angle, because he would have
jaunty.
He would have used that arm, so it'd be kind of like that in the ground a little bit. There you go. So that'll be the last thing that we do in a minute. So I'll go get some snips and I'll just and do it. So we'll leave doing him for a minute.
Does it feel nicer snipping a shield after you've painted it or before you painted it?
Never mind.
It's like they just look at that fantastic paint job. Snip.
Fuck! I just dropped the. Where's it gone? Shite.
Oh, see, my mate's done like because he came back from South Africa, but when he was there, he did some painting, and I just saw a video of him because he video called me, and I just saw him painting on the sprue. I was like, "What are you doing, man?"
Yeah, I can't do that. Ad does that. I can't do that.
Oh no, that's psycho behaviour. He's like, yeah, but now I can just snip it off. I'm like, aye, so you're gonna have to paint over those parts anyway.
Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, there it is. Found it. I saw it glistening.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Found it.
If Games Workshop wanted you to paint on the sprue, they'd print the sprues color coded to the factions that you're using. So they'd do gold sprues for custodians.
Because the cost of the plastic isn't that expensive. It's the cost. The expensive bit is making the actual molds.
Oh yeah, that's why they went to the kind of plastic that they're using now, because it's easier on the molds.
Also, as well, the resin thing there's the costs involved with like the government for using plastics and shit. So that's why they're trying to get rid of resin.
Yeah, because they've really been struggling for money at this point.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
It's why they're having to increase their prices. You know, it's only fair.
Yeah, they got to make billions in profit rather than just millions.
Exactly.
Accrington Stanley, who a day?
Accrington Stanley.
Well, Slave somehow thinks I sound like Dave Lister off Red Dwarf. I don't hear it myself. I really don't. But we could have went to Fiji.
It's weird. I sound grummy when I get pissed off.
I do get a bit more scouse, yeah. I do get a bit more scouse when I've had a drink. Definitely don't sound like it. No, I don't sound scouse at all.
If my mum ever pisses me off, I say, "Sound house."
Oh, you
She
break it.
fucking says, "I'm not Scouse. I'm from the Wirral."
Jen gets incredibly scouse when she's had a drink.
Oh, I've made a mistake.
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
No, I'm invading somebody in the game that I'm playing, and I'm just seeing like the first two guys that came out and what weapons they got in their end. I'm like, I have made a mistake. I've not died yet though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them down. 4 more to go.
I'll go and get me snips in a minute. And actually, Jen, could you ask one of the kids to bring up some of the blue snips? I've got plastic glues and the files.
I don't know. Oh, yes, got him. That was a bit of twitchy bum time.
Right, let's do first blood for the blood god on this, and then we'll tuft it, and then we will do the other one, and then that will be us complete. Technical blood for the.
Is it actually called blood for the blood god?
Yeah.
The paint.
Look on the screen.
Is there not a white skull for the skull throne?
No, it's white skull. They missed the crit. You're right. They missed the crit.
What?
Right.
That's just wrong.
And that's what it's like. See how it's quite. It's not like a smooth paint in any way, shape, or form.
There should be an off-white called Skulls for the Scroll Throne. That's it. I'm writing a letter.
You're fucked up, Games Workshop. This is what you need to do. Right, let's do some blood for the blood god.
Looks close to Snap on Red, that.
Strap on what?
No, when you buy an exorbitantly priced toolbox, you get a tiny little pot of touch-up paint. It never works. The colour's right, but it's a completely different type of paint.
Nearly dropped it. Just for effect, I'm putting a bit of it coming down the base. So there we go. That made it look more what it actually is, which is blood and guts. And I do need to put a tiny bit, I reckon, on his sword. Because he's got to have a tiny bit on his sword, hasn't he?
Little tiny droplet of blood.
Oh, thanks. No, they're the wrong files. It's alright.
Do you want the sponge? The pink sponge thing?
No, yeah, you know the box that pink sponge is in? Just bring that whole thing up. I'll take that. The other one. No, they're for... Them files are not for plastic. Fucking hell, cut my fingers off. Get some sassy from me 15-year-old.
I'm not 15.
That's what they're for.
Soon to be 15-year-old. See, do you hear her then in the background sassing me?
See, back in my day, if I ever was sassed to my mum, she'd throw me about the house.
There you go, there's a little bit. That's what he's been cutting through there. You can see now a tiny bit here. And I'll put a tiny bit up here.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Like the streaks in it.
Nice one. Yeah, just a little bit. And you got it underneath as well. So if anyone looks, you'll be able to see it underneath as well.
There's
Back in
so
my
much
day-
detail in this model.
Back in my day when I was her age, I called my grandma Nan one time. I got a full slipper thrown right the way across the building.
That's it.
And I had to give it back.
You do realise, love, when I've got headphones on, I can't hear you. Sassy little shit.
I worked hard for this title. You shall call me as such. It's Grandma. I'm nobody's Nan.
It was always a little threats as well, you know. I'll string it up by your entrails, all that.
Still got one thing to do.
And then I have to mention all this in school, and then my mum got called in with the police because they thought I was being abused. That was a fun journey back to the house.
It was a different world back in our day. If you did something in school, your teacher would have it out with you, then your headmaster would have it out with you, then your headmaster would call your parents would have it out with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost got suspended from school. Best and worst day of my life. Worst day was when the deputy said I was basically being a Nazi and tried to not get me suspended after they said we won't suspend you. But said you're going to have to come in for like after school detention on these days. And I said I can't. Why not? Got my cousin's bar mitzvah.
I'm starting to sense there's an age difference between us here.
Bet their asses dropped as soon as they heard that bit.
Yeah. I was like, so you want to call me that again? Go ahead.
Idiots.
I know. It was brilliant. I couldn't. Oh, it was brilliant. I couldn't get the smile off my face. She tried to call me out as well. Just showed her the invite. Like, no, it's real.
Slave called his nanny grandma once, and he can remember the death stir to this day.
Yeah.
You didn't get a slipper to the head.
Right.
Oh, I had to call my grandma, not native.
Yeah, we used to have to call our grandma.
Yeah.
I am your
It's been
grandmother.
nanny.
I am your mother's mother. I worked bloody hard for that title.
This is the bit I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it. See, I've done that much detail. I've even got the you can see the power on the, you know, because it's a power shield. You can even see the blue on the. God damn it!
The parts that you're never going to see again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's the new Valrat model from Valfest as well.
He knows.
I'm gonna convert one to Chaos and one as a Dark Angel Captain.
I think I'm going to do mine as an Iron Warrior just to fuck with him.
I might do that.
Or a casualty on one of my bases.
Oh yeah. Right. Okay. I'm not going to snip off a load of it because he wouldn't put it that. I'm going to probably snip off that there. Do you have the Gravis file rack? No, because is this isn't the Gravis file rack. I'll tell you what. While we wait, I'll let that dry. This is the one from this year's Valfest. So Jen got one, and he gave one for me as well. So that's the body, which I'm gonna have to file a shitload off because it's got all Templar stuff on it. He's the guy holding. There you go. You can put his. So that just fits in nice. I like the cape. I use the cape for something else. And then you've got Templar, Iron Fist, Imperial Fist, Iron Fist. Yeah, I won't be using all of this actually. I like the base is nice because it's. He's thought about this one. Yeah. I'll have to do a bit of thinking on what I want to do that because I'm going to have to file a load of it off. The knee pad. Yeah, it's going to take a bit of work that. Anyone want to buy a Valrat model? Yeah, he gave Jen an extra one for me because I couldn't make it, which I thought was really nice of him.
Ooh, I could paint mine like a weeb. Put it on Varrat's channel, really piss him off.
Do it AOS. Change the base for us. Yeah, no, don't put a square back. Put do it AOS. Get rid of like the bolt pistol and stuff, and have it as like a Sigmar model.
Yeah, Stormcast Eternal.
Yeah, that'll really piss him off.
Yeah.
That will really
3D print some little cat ears.
Right.
Stormcast, maybe one shoulder being the black and the hazard stripes of the Iron Warrior, trying to get as much of the stuff that pisses him off in one model as possible.
So we'd put it in that way, wouldn't we?
Make an ooh Iron Halo.
So he'd put it in that way, wouldn't he? Because if he's putting it in with his left hand, it'd go in more of an angle like that, wouldn't it? Because I don't want it bob on straight. I want it a little bit angled. So like into that or something. So I'm going to have to file a tiny bit off that.
If I had the skill, I'd paint the cape like that camo I've got on my special plate carrier.
Actually, I might just snip a little bit off just the tip and have it. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Hello, postman. You all right?
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
Tell you what I really want to do, but I don't have the skill, is that Mao Ying model from Golden Demons. With kind of like that reflection, water reflection on her cape. That's just amazing.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one. That's a lovely one. Right, there we go. I've snipped the bit out. I can glue that down to there. There we go. Right. We have a plan. Let's see if we can make the plan work. File it first. Get it flat. But Mao Ying, that's a character from Big Trouble in Little China. That's what I thought you were going to say.
Chairman who?
Miao Ying, is a character from Big Trouble in Little China.
Shit, is that not her name? Have I just done a racist there? What's her name? Grand Cathay, here we go. Oh yeah, it is Mao Yang. Yeah, I was right. Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
So they've robbed it from Big Trouble in Little China.
They wouldn't rob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Games Workshop robbing ideas from other places.
Never.
Never.
I've just got to hold this in. Let's see if the Dan and Dank idea works.
It was Dan's idea if it doesn't work. It's my idea if it does work.
That would almost be like Games Workshop raising prices. Yes, we don't talk about that.
Games Workshop raising prices.
There is no war in Barting, so.
Ah, shit. That's why I always buy from third-party shops.
Yeah.
Because you get it cheaper.
Sorry, sorry, I had something stuck in my throat there.
You know what the weird thing is? Games Workshop actually want you to buy all your stuff from third-party shops. It's a clever reason why, because if you buy it from third-party and get 20% off when you raise the prices, it doesn't look like it's a good, big enough price increase. Or, it's a big price increase. So it's like,
True.
But yeah, they want you to buy from there. The only reason they want you to go to shop, the actual Warhammer shop itself, and this has come from someone who works at Warhammer recently, is for you to just get into the game and learn the game and learn it to paint and stuff like that. It's the only reason the shops are there.
Fair one. I remember back in my day when it was a proper hobby shop.
Well, I remember when I worked there, you had to sell. It was you had to be a salesman, so you had to sell the core game. You had to sell So at that time you had 3 core games. So you had 40k, Fantasy, and Lord of the Rings, and you were targeted for it. You were targeted for it, and you had to have a phone call every night with your area manager, and you had to ring him at the end of the day and say how many core boxes you'd sold, how many paint packs you sold. So you know the paint pack now where you get a couple of models in it. They used to do them as well back in the day. We used to have to tell them how many of them, and if you sold any of the big paint sets which had like 200 or 100 paints in it, like a big box with every single paint in it, you used to have to tell them if you sold any of them as well, and then you had to tell them how much your take was for the day. Exactly. Damn. Yeah, 3 or 4 people working in the shop. There was when I was there. So I worked there from 2002 or 2001, was it?
No.
2001. Yeah, 2001. So there was a manager, and these were the time. So you know, like everyone wears a black T-shirt now. It was only the managers who wore the black T-shirts or the black black sweatshirts. The normal staff all wore red.
White shirt. Oh, red.
They all used to wear red, yeah. So when I was there, because I was the full-timer, it was just after I'd left that they changed it all to black. But to distinguish, your manager wore, you remember the red shirts, yeah. To distinguish, so it was a manager wore black, everyone else wore red. And when I was there was a manager, a full-timer, and I was the full-timer. And we had Luke, Toby, Shipbrick, Dave, 4. We had 4 part-timers. So when I was on holiday, Dave was on holiday, or we wanted a second person in like weekends and stuff like that, they'd work. But most of them had like normal jobs.
Are you sure you didn't work in Index?
Index, bloody hell, that was around when I worked there, yeah.
They all wore red.
They did. They had paints in the... You know what they had, which I was devastated when I learnt this, that they got rid of it. So when I was there, you would make your models. So what would happen is your order would arrive, because you do your order like the week before, and there'd be extra things in your order, and that was all the stuff that they were launching in like 2 weeks' time. So you know, like the pre-orders now, what used to happen was they used to send it into the shop 2 weeks before so you could get it painted in the cabinet for when it came out, because obviously no big internet thing and leaks and shit like that. So I remember when Sauron arrived and the manager was on holiday, Dave, and I painted him and left him on the shelf, and he had a go at me because it wasn't in the cabinet. But he never used to want it going in the cabinet until he vetted it and made sure he was happy with it. But because I'd done a good job, he had a moan at me. I was like, fuck off, mate. So, they'd send them in, you paint them, you put them in. But what used to happen is any bits that were left over, we used to have a big fucking plastic tub called the bits box, which they don't have anymore. And we used to put all the bits that we didn't use still on the sprues, or if there was only a few bits, you'd cut them off anyway. You used to chuck them in your bits box. So what would happen is, someone would come in and go, oh, I've broke this part. Can I have a look through your bits box, see if you've got one? Yeah, go for it. So you drag the bits box out and you could go through it and they could just take it. And I went in there, when I first started getting back into the hobby, I found a load of stuff and I needed, I think it was an arm of a tactical marine, because I didn't realise Primaris had come out at this point. And I went in, I was just chatting to him, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get a few bits. Can I just have a route through your bits box, because I need to find one of these arms. He went, what's a bits box? I'm like, well, when you've cut all the sprues and you've got bits left over, you put it in a box, so, you know, people walking in who've got bits that have arrived damaged or whatnot, they can just have a route through and they can take them. Oh, I don't do that. What do you mean you fucking don't do that? Alright, so what do you do with bits that are left over? Oh, we chuck them in the recycling. I'm like, what? Do you realise how much of a good customer service thing that was?
Yeah.
How great the community side of things was with that. It was fucking ace. And now, it's like, oh no, we don't do that. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? So yeah, that was really... They did shit on the community for that. Hey, they did, mate. Yeah, They did. They absolutely did shit on the community for things like that.
Much more community.
But they used to be able to go in. They used to have a table, which was like it was just a table with like a bench attached to it, 4 benches, and you could go in and you could use the tables whenever you wanted, unless there was like an evening on, or like someone was being taught how to play the game. Because they used to have the shop I was in, which was Cheltenham. They had 3 tables, and they had a table at the back where you could just sit and paint. People used to come in and hang out and all sorts. So I'd be sitting there painting the model that's going in the cart, because everyone used to come in like half an hour after they knew that the deliveries had been to see what the new thing was. That was like that's where all the excitement used to come from. So when all the new models come out, because I was there when the Necron range came out in plastic. So that's when the Monolith first came out. So when Destroyers first came out, Necron Warriors in plastic, stuff like that. I was there when the Tower released. So this gives you a time frame from when I was there. So you used to get them coming in at different times. So it's kind of like it is now, where you get releases coming out in bits and waves. But you never used to get everything coming out in... Because there weren't as many armies then, or as many games. There's no Horus Heresy, no Age of Sigmar, or anything like that. So you used to get, like... Let's say... the Necrons, for example. So you got like the Warriors, the Destroyers, and the Wraiths. And the Wraiths were metal, and you used to get them in blister packs. And then the week later, you'd get in the Monolith, the Lord Destroyers, the Heavy Destroyers, the Flayed ones, or whatever. You'd get them all in. And then you'd have to paint them and have them in your cabinet. And then they'd be in the cabinet, because your cabinet was a double width and about 4 or 5 shelves. So you'd have like one at the bottom, which was permanent for, like, you know, all the good painting and shit. And then it was, you'd swap around. So what the newest thing was, would go on the top, not the top shelf, the one below it. And then you'd move it to the top shelf, then you move it down and down. And then once it got to the bottom one, it had a week left, and you took it out and you did another one. And we used to have painted armies in the back. So if anyone wanted to come in for a game and, I've not got an army, I'll just borrow one of these. And they don't do that anymore. For fuck's sake. Yeah, let's have a look at this then. There we go. What do you think of that?
Very nice.
So what I'm going to do is just to hide the thing there, because I can still see a tiny bit of it just there. I'm going to put a tuft right in front of it. And then that's him done. And that's the army then done, so I'll show you them all in a sec. So, well, you played during 5th. Mine was 3rd when I first got into it. 3rd edition. So that was the Black Templar box, if you remember that one. Because it was the first one was Rogue Trader, which up there I have an original Rogue Trader 1st edition codex, which I showed off on stream recently. With Slade when he got pissed. So that was Valfest Dank. So if you go back to the Valfest one, you'll see me showing all the original Mark 1 Space Marines that I've got. Terminators, Knights, and stuff like that.
All those Mark 1s?
Yeah, all the Mark 1s, yeah, all the plastic ones, yeah. So if you go back to my...
where do you live, and what time are you at the house? Until...
You know what? I've got one there that Slave was telling me this. So it was a Christmas edition one they did, right? And he's actually got a Christmas tree on his shoulder pad, and I've got one of them, and apparently they're worth a fucking fortune. Are you in the States, bud? Yeah.
Will this be your kid's inheritance?
No, you know what I was thinking of doing? I was thinking of when I get a bit bigger and a bit more of a following and more subs and whatnot, is doing a raffle and giving like a few away. I'm not going to give all of them. I want to keep some of them for myself, because I want to do a unit, right, of Marines, because they're not going to be called Primaris in the next edition, I don't think anymore, but have the tacticals like a Mark 1 size, Mark 2 size, Mark 3 size, and then the Primaris, and have it all in the same squad.
Why then there'd be Secundus.
Yeah, instead of Primaris, yeah. I don't know where my special edition Tuft is. Special art model. Yeah, I'm sure I've got somewhere around the Games Day model from 2002. I'm sure I've got it somewhere in the house. It's still in its blister pack. So the Games Day model from 2002 was Fantasy Chaos, basically holding lifting up off the air like a wood elf. So if you Google games, because it used to do Games Day every year. That was the big event, and it used to be at the in Birmingham at the NEC in Birmingham. If anyone remembers that.
Birmingham.
not called the NEC anymore. And it used to be there, and I worked, and we did a big game. We did the Last Alliance of Men and Elves versus Sauron and the Orcs. That was good. Because we had to paint up a shitload of... What did we paint? I think it was... We either painted up elves or men. So we had to paint up... We had to take cases and cases and cases of them. And we ended up leaving them there in the end, so I don't know who got them all. Hi, Sean. You alright, mate? And you got... for working, you got a games day model and stuff like that. You get to walk around the exhibits for free and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, the games day model was the Chaos Warrior picking up a wood elf with his one hand. I'll see if I find a picture of it. Let's see if I can find a picture. Games day. Because that's what they used to call it. Games day. Don't think they call it that anymore. 2002 Chaos Champion. There he is. Oh, someone's got him in a blister pack as well. I'm not selling him. Let's see if I can just find a picture of it. Images. Yeah, because I want to see if anyone... There it is. There's one that's not painted. There you go.
Ooh.
I can't see.
Very nice.
Yeah, so that was the one that you got. And it came on a square base as well because it was fantasy. Oh, you got the 2000. If anyone's got, and I'll let everyone into a little secret here. If anyone's got the Archeon, you know, the from Fantasy. So I remember Archeon coming out in metal. Let me just move some of these out of the way a sec. I remember Archeon coming out in metal on his horse, and his horse was rearing up and stuff like that. So I've still got him somewhere in the house. I need to find him. I think I'm only missing his... I think I've got everything. But if you've got Archeon, which was a Games Day model who were on foot, I think he was a Games Day model. That is rare as rocking our shit. Is it a 2004 one? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Adam. Sorry. Do you think about the Games Workshop Suicon? I think that's a load of shit, mate. In the majority. But some of them, if it's a blatant rip-off, and it is literally... they've just took a Games Workshop model, copied it, and done a 3D print of it, then yeah, that's a blatant fucking theft, and I've got no problem with that. But if it's, you know... 80-90% the same, but you can see the legs are different, the arms are different, the head's different, and it's similar. No, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. I'll have a little look at some, because I met that guy recently has been they're trying to sue him now, but no, I don't agree with that.
Well, that Australian guy.
Yeah, here he is. There's the Archeon. So this
Major Kill, that's his name. I remember now.
Are they going after Major Kill? Are they?
I'm pretty sure they've already gone after him once.
Yeah, I don't think they were successful. That's the Archeon. So if anyone's got that, 2004, I think it is. Yeah, 2004 Games Day model. That's the Archeon. If anyone's got that, they're rare as rocking horse shit, and they're worth a fucking fortune. So check through all your bits box.
I'm really
when he
annoyed
first
now.
started, he
So
made a
much
video
stuff I
like
threw away.
he made a video like 4 printers sat next to each other.
$55 on eBay, bloody hell. But yeah, let's.
I think he went from making entire models to making specific parts like heads and stuff, so you can kit bash your stuff.
Oh, Major Kill's still doing him because he's doing. He's moved on now a little bit, but he's done the Emperor. He's done similar stuff to it, but they're not the same.
Yeah, he can do stuff that they've not done.
Yeah.
Or he can do like heads.
Hang on. Who is Games Workshop suing?
Am I just used to just being ripped off by GW? I'm seeing some of the prices here. And they're not that bad on eBay. Am I just, too burned out from all the GW prices? I'm just used to paying extraordinary amounts for little models.
I want to see this guy. That's him there.
I was like,
Gamak Miniatures. That's the guy. Right. Let's see if we can find some of his pictures. What do you think about the Crusade and the Path to Glory programs that they offer? Ooh, I don't know what they are actually. Let me have a little look.
I think the reason why eBay and Amazon are cheaper is because of this, like the same thing as what you said about.
Oh yeah, the narrative things
Shops.
at the end. Yeah, no, they do that. They tend to do that every edition, don't they? So they'll do like a crusade. So that's just to run down the edition, and to set the narrative up for the next thing. So 11th edition, as we all know, pretty much through the rumor mill. So Valrak's got his Whispers on the Warp. I've got my Voices in the Vox. So from my Voices in the Vox that I've heard, it's going to be Orcs versus Space Marines. And it's always going to be Ultramarines, so we might as well just say Orcs versus Ultramarines. So we all pretty much know that's going to be the next edition. So what the Crusade tends to be... I mean, I'm not really much of a Sigmar player, so Path of Glory I don't know much about, but the Crusade thing is more going to be the narrative of trying to either end... Because it's kind of weird. They've convoluted the timeline a little bit with this edition, so I'll try and cover it best I can. So currently they're still doing the Prior Nexus, which was from 9th edition, because they're trying to finish it off, and they're always an edition behind. So the 11th edition will pretty much be about the Tyranids, even though they're going to do Orcs. And then 12th edition will be Orcs, but there'll be a different faction that they bring out. So what the Crusade and the end narrative, like they did with the Arcs of Omen on the last one, is pretty much just to... count down and close off some of the narrative so that there's not too many timelines or not too many storylines going on at once, because it just confuses the fuck out of everyone. Anything I dislike to it? If they mess up the narrative, really. So if all of a sudden it's like everyone's gone to the Prior Nexus, you've got the Silent King there, you've got Belisarius going there, you've got Vashdor going there. The Lion might suddenly turn up. All the Ultramarines are going there, including Gilliman. Gilliman's killed them all. So the Ultramarines win again. Hey! If they do anything like that, yeah, that pisses me right off. I do think, though, in the lore, in the 40k one at the minute, I do think the good guys need a win. Because if you think about it, since Cadia, what have really the Imperium done? All right, they burnt Nurgle's garden. The Lions turned up and kicked the shit out of... But who is the good guys? Yeah, that's true. Who are the good guys? Obviously the Space Marines and the Imperium. How dare heresy. But yeah, I think they do need a win. I think they do need a win, because the other thing is, do we think Vashdor is going to be lined up to be the next Chaos God? Do we think they're going to do like they did with AOS and bring out... a 5th Chaos God? Because obviously you got the Horned Rat, haven't you, or whatever his name is in AOS, or the Great... Was it Horned Rat or Great Rat? What's his name in AOS? The 5th Chaos God.
I hate AOS. Horned Rat was never a Chaos God.
Yeah. So what are they going to do now? Are they going to do Vashdor as the next Chaos God?
Whatever happened to Bilal?
What happened to? Bellicor.
Bilal.
Oh, well, don't know. Slay, they'll tell you.
That'd be a good Chaos God.
Yeah, Slay, they'll tell you more about that.
They're still talking about the Terminus, aren't they? They might do some sort of resurrected Big E.
And Perturabo is his best friend, yeah. So Vashdor and Perturabo, they're working together. But also, as well, the Dark Mechanicum really are working within the background. I mean, look at all the shit that they're making for him. So that's, for me, that's the next faction they need to bring out for me, is the Dark Mechanicum. They really need the Dark Mechanicum.
When was the last time they did something Dark Mechanicum?
Technically, you could say that all the Chaos Demon engines and stuff like that are Dark Mechanicum, really. Because that's who'll be making all the stuff in the background. So all the Forge Fiends, Mauler Fiends, Venom Crawlers, Obliterators. Oh, God, I remember when the Obliterators came out as well. They were in metal.
Well, you can say that about the Mechanicus, but you can still get Mechanicus-specific stuff.
Oh, yeah. So you do, because you've got... There's a whole army now for the Adeptus Mechanicum. But you've also got a whole army in 30k for them as well, which is completely different units. That's one thing I do hate.
But when you know how to turn them on.
I really, really hate the fact that they've split the 30k and the 40k stuff up. No, you're selling to half of your fan base now. Why do so much stupid like that? All right, I only play 40k, but guess what? I'd love to have a big fucking load of tanks in my army. I'd love to have a Leviathan Dreadnought. I'd love to have Contemptor Dreadnought. I'd love to have a fucking Fellblade that's just come out, but oh no, I can't have them unless I'm playing Legends. No, I want them in the fucking army. Also, on the flip side of it, you know, when they change something like over it, like they do better stuff over there as well, like the Rhino. You look at the Rhino in the 40k Rhino and the 30k Rhino. The 30k goes better together, goes together better, and it's fucking cheaper. And it's the same bloody thing. Well, it's not. It's the original. I've actually got one of them over there. The original, the original Mark 1 bloody Rhinos. And hopefully they will release the Dark Mechanicums playable. Yeah. So what's your opinion on armies? I'm sort of looking for maining either Imperial Knights, Sisters of Battle, Iron Warriors, Night Lords, or Eldar. Ooh, that's a rather large and broad selection. Imperial Knights.
That's very different.
Imperial Knights. Is it for playing, for painting? That's the main distinguish you should do. Do you want an army for playing or an army for painting? Or both? I'm fucked if it's both. I shouldn't have given that option. Playing, right. Knights is going to be one of the cheaper options because you don't need to buy many. And you can buy like one of the big box sets when they come out, like the recent one where you can just get a shitload in one box, and that's pretty much your army done. Sisters of Battle.
The big baby walker.
I wouldn't do anything yet because I reckon the Sisters of Battle are going to have a scale increase and a refresh in 11th because, and this is coming from my thoughts, so this is my foil if you like, if you look at all the stuff that came out in the Imperial Agents box sets, the Grey Knights, the Death Guard, the Sisters of Battle, Grey Knights are getting an upgrade in 11th, so don't buy anything. If anyone's listening who's thinking about doing a Grey Knight army, don't bother, because they're getting a scale increase and going to proper size in the next edition. And I reckon in the Terminator box, in the Kill Team box that's coming out, is going to be the Grey Knights normal Marines, not the Knights, against some foot of corn. So Grey Knights are going to have a scale increase. Death Watch have already come out, because you've already seen it in the Tomb World box set, so they're going from normal size to Primaris size. What else is in there? Sisters of Battle. And what's come out in a box set recently against, isn't it against Night Lords? Sisters of Battle, and they're a bit bigger. So Sisters of Battle had to hang fire until next edition to see if they'd give them a bigger size, because they might be making them slightly bigger. Iron Warriors, yeah, good choice. Night Lords, amazing choice, especially with that new box set that's just come out, that Kill Team. Such a lovely Kill Team. Eldar, yeah, Eldar's just pain in the ass to paint because they're so bright and vibrant, but they're also pain in the ass to play against because they're so hard. Because they always make the rules for the Eldar like ridiculously hard. It's like everyone who writes the rules is an Eldar fan. So yeah. Yeah. So for me, out of all of them, Night Lords would be my top one because they just look ace. And the lore behind them is amazing, and the story behind them. So Night Lords, yeah. Eldar, again, yeah. Iron Warriors, yeah, because Peter Turbo might be the next Demon Primarch to come out. So it'll be a good time. Obviously, Night Lord, you're never going to get a Primarch in 40k, are you? Unless they bring him back somehow. Yeah, painting with Oathway, yeah, it's a good shout. But you've also got, like, the Avatar Arcane is such just a fucking ace model. And
it is. They went from, like, it was already a good model, the old one, and then they brought that new one out.
Yeah. So, yeah. Slade, you come in anytime you want, mate. You don't have to ask. You were invited anytime you want to dive into chat, because Slade's got some good thoughts on things as well.
To be fair, also, I'd say with the Night Lords and the Iron Warriors, because they're a Chaos Warband, you can get away with using a lot more Forge World stuff to kind of spice their range up. Because obviously they still use all that stuff.
Yep.
And some of that stuff from Horus Heresy is just drop dead gorgeous, both of those.
Yeah. Because the size is relatively the same as well, so you can get away with normal. So, like, for example, I just got the box set, you know, the Space Marine box set from 30k. What is it? That was the Astartes box set, where you get the Leviathan, Dread of Rhino, and 20 Marines. I've just had that arrive the other day. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to convert the Leviathan Dread into a bigger Hellbrute for Chaos. And I'm going to do a Nurgle one. Because all the Hellbrutes, they have a tiny, so I just want something big. So I'm going to do a Leviathan Dread Hellbrute, but put it on the right scale base. I'm going to use the Rhino for... what is it? I'm going to use the Rhino for my Custodes and put the Sisters of Silence in it. And I'm going to... Because that's one of the things I could do against you, is could bring the Custodes with a Land Raider. Hitting on 2s, winning on 2s, goodbye. And what I'm going to do is, with a lot of the models, I'm going to use the Beaky, because it's Mark 6 that you get in it. I'm going to use the Beakies in me Space Marine army, put on things like the Vanguard Vets when they come out, put them on more Inner Circle Companions, because I've got 12 Inner Circle Companions already, but I want another 6, because I'd like to be able to take 3 units of Inner Circle Companions, one with Azrael, one with the Judicia, and one with the Librarian, and basically the Librarian and Azrael will just give them sustained all the time, and they can choose lethal, so they get lethals and sustained. Oh, dead.
Jason, I'm sorry, I had something in my throat there.
Do you realise how low down in the rankings Dark Angels are for actually winning any games? Because Dark Angels, the army for Dark Angels has pretty much been set up just for fighting. It's not for 40k rules. But yeah, but the other models, the other 20 bodies, I'm going to give to Ad, but I was going to use them, Emperor's Children. I was just going to add them and put more Tormentors and Incursors in. Not Incursors. Infractors, sorry.
I think I might have just, I'm just looking at all the Night Gold stuff now. I think I might have just convinced myself to buy some.
Sorry, Slave, I just realised I'd muted you. Sorry.
Oh, I was muted? I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting for an organic moment to enter into the chat, like we're playing Team Fortress 2. But, okay, well, don't you think that having so many people in your inner circle kind of reduces the value of being in this inner circle? If everybody can just be in it, and you can have so many of these inner circle companions, don't you think that, it's not really that much of, an exclusive crowd, is it? When, everyone and their grandmother, their nanny can be...
I will only have 18 of them. I will only have 18 of them, so that is a select group. Can I join the inner circle? 50 members. Sorry, that's a Valrak thing. Don't ignore that. Yes, once you've been here for a while.
Circle for 50 members.
Yeah. Once we get to know you, you can. People do get invited to the inner circle all the time, so you never say no.
There was something you wanted me to explain something. Okay, so then there's the Janemba movie, right?
The Chaos God. It was the Chaos. Yeah, fuck off with that. I'm trying to talk over you because I don't know for the last time. What was that Chaos that you mentioned then, Dank? What was his name?
Malau.
There you go.
Malau.
Yeah, you know more about him than everyone, so fire away, sir.
Well, you have to know enough about Malal to get around when you're just constantly just shoveled onto that you're clearly some kind of Malal follower, which I'm not, everybody, okay? Yeah, I'm just an agent of chaos entirely separate from Malal. Totally not the same, okay? But
wasn't Malal the one you fought on Namek?
Yeah. I think that was in the Super 17 movie.
Do I have to mute you two?
We'll just go on to our own chat, right?
I'll kick you.
We'll create our own chat with blackjack and hookers.
Qu'est-ce que c'est le fuck?
But yeah, that's. So yeah, sorry, I've had a bit of a tangent there with all talking about Crusade and stuff. But yeah, great questions. Just Super. I don't know what a Super 17 movie is.
Super 17 movie.
I don't know what one is, so that's why I'm avoiding this whole conversation.
You're getting outmaneuvered. The chat's got you. We're in this chat. We're in your live chat. Fuck. Dragon Ball people, they're everywhere. We've got you surrounded.
Us three are going to rename ourselves Bibbidi Bobbidi and Boo.
Should we
I'll still be Slave.
Should we go back to the models now? Should we go back to the thing? It's stuck now. It's done all right. It was a good idea. The only thing I need to do is you can see a little bit of the shininess from the glue. So I need to kind of just put a bit of a tuft in front of it, and there you go. So because of the great idea that's come through via Dan and Dank, Let's have a little look. So there we go. So it's stuck in the ground. So he's just slammed his shield down into the ground. As you can see there, it's embedded in the ground. And he's looking that way because he's pulled his pistol out. He's about to just pop a shot off. And then he'll pick it back up and off he goes again. So there you go. Should we have a good look at all the models now that they're based? So I can get away from talk about Dragon Ball Z.
You know that
you've got a complete army.
That would be a great Halloween model. He's got his little costume on, right? He's out to go trick or treating.
Yeah, I've wait till you see what I'm wearing on Friday. I might actually do a costume change because I could do about 5 or 6 different costumes.
Or at Mankini?
Oh, have you got one?
Well, we're talking about you, okay? Let's focus on your costume. We can worry about what I'll be doing later. What's important now is you. Let's talk about the models here. We're talking about the models.
Let's focus on a complete army for once.
Do you want to throw up? I've actually took. Oh, actually, yeah, I have took a load of. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can find them. I have took a load of pictures of me shelves, like I said I'd do for Slave. Right, hang on, one sec. Did they upload?
Is that not teasing? Because like all yours are done and all his aren't.
Oh no, mine are not done. Wait till you see it. They're nowhere near. Right, hang on. Let me just.
It's a shame kink.
Yeah.
Shame king.
Shame. Right, hang on a sec.
Oh, I'll keep going. I'm almost there. All right.
Right, I'm up. Right, let's have a look at these guys. So these guys now are the Blade Guard that are pretty much finished. So 2 units of 6, because you can take it as a 3 or you can take it as a 6. That is all. So, what I originally wanted to do as well was put axes on them, but the next, because you can take 3 lots of 6, the next one will have axes on them. Remember when I was talking about the Ultramarine axes that are coming out? I was thinking about getting them, then I realised you've got the fucking toilet seat on them. Like, nah, fuck that. So, here's the first guy. So I put them in their house order because some of them have the same shields, some of them don't. Put them together. He's a different house. He's in the same house. He's in the same house. So I've got 6 of them in the same house.
Gryffindor.
Yeah. Well, technically there's 7 of them in the same house. Right. So here's the first guy. Chat, would you like me to mute Discord? Is that what you're all saying? I can see a lot of people chatting away there saying mute Discord, mute Discord. So here's the first guy. So these are Dark Angels. These are first company Deathwing.
Not focusing at all.
There you go, it is now. I need the hand in the background.
There we go. Yeah, you need the background.
Yeah, he's grey, and you can see he's got a bit of a grey beard there to him as well.
You added eyebrows.
I added eyebrows, I did. I added eyebrows, and I also added a grey beard. And term studs.
Are they subdermal or are they metallic?
Metallic. You can just see the gold. So gold is 100 years. So heavy Terminators. Yeah, so it's veterans and Terminators. So these are Blade Guard veterans. So there's the base, and you can see all the different colour greys that have gone into that one. And then there's his shield. So these are all from the same house. So with Dark Angels, back on Caliban, there was all different knightly houses. So the way I've gone with it with my Blade Guard, and I'm going to be doing it with my Deathwing Knights as well, and the Terminator, Salt Terminators with their Thunderhammer and Shield, they're all going to have slightly different coloured ones, so all look like from different houses and stuff. So here's the next guy.
So green for Slytherin.
Yeah.
Orange for Hufflepuff.
So he's quite well decorated with all the purity seals, because he's got about 1 million purity seals on him.
Is that Dr. Doom?
You can see what I've cocked up there. I've left a little bit on there. So there's the second one. There's the third one. Now he's seen a bit of action. Something blew up in front of him, so he's got a bit of a scorched shield. That's why I tried that effect, see if it would work. So you can see it scorched a little bit. That was the plan on that one. I need to kind of write something on his shoulder pad there. And I've used Slave's little idea of Xandri dust to age and weather the leather.
Xandri dust.
I'm kind of hoping he just writes something on that shoulder pad.
Just writes actual
Right, like
word
just
something.
Just something.
Just something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dark Angels, all the robes. Yeah. That's why you'll find a lot of these have got like hoods on them. So these hoods here are like that's what's that? 7th. That's Mark 7. Yeah, Mark 7 helmet there that he's got.
Well, that's a rebreather, isn't it? Oh no, it's a helmet.
Yeah, it's a helmet. Yeah, because you see the red eyes in the background.
Yeah.
But he's got the hood on it, so the hood matches in then with the loincloth that comes with the blade guard, and he's same house as well. That's 4 of them, and then you got this guy who's pretty cool. So he's just cleaning off his sword. You see he's missed a little bit of it as well. Got the same house. He's quite new, he doesn't have many purity seals. He's got 1. And he's still got his kite shield. And then this is the last guy, but he's got a different helmet, so he's got like a lion helm. So that's from Archie's Forge. At one point I was going to do the Fallen Army. Yeah. You could do a whole Chaos Army of all Fallen. And have Cypher leading them.
Aren't all Dark Angels fallen at this point?
No, they're all risen now. Read the lore, read the fucking books.
Nah, that's all propaganda. That was written by the Lion or something. That was all propaganda.
Propaganda. Right, so this guy has got a completely different head, shield, and sword. So that's from a Terminator.
Shoulders, knees and toes, knees
so
and
that's
toes.
from a Knight, Deathwing Knight. That's from an Inner Circle Companion. And then the head, obviously, is from the Dark Angel box. This one has got a different head and a backpack. More of a lion head. Archie's Forge again. He looks quite mean. And he's obviously got the smoke coming out the back of there. This guy from a different house, who's got a different shield to him. So he's got a black shield. Different pose. Challenge man. I challenge you, Slave, and your army. And there's Sandra Dust again.
Is he in like the 30k Robotay Gilliman pose?
Yeah, he is, yeah. I thought about doing a Loyalist chapter, but everyone and their mother does Space Marines. I want to avoid a mirror match. It's good. Space Marines are the best, man. And then this is the one we've just done then, with the little bit of a change. So I just need to put a little bit of a... just a thing down here, a little bit of a tuft. But he's got a different... That fucking face took me forever, because he's got a rebreather on underneath it. And then getting his eyes done was a pain in the ass. I think I did alright.
Excuse me.
And then he's got a completely different backpack as well. That was the reason for having that stabbing into the ground. Because that backpack's very ornate. Again, Archie's Forge one. And then finally, one of the sergeants. So he's got a bit of a thing going on there. So he's got his sword with a bit of blood on it. He's just cut off a Beast of Nurgle arm. There's a bit of the entrails that have come out. And he's basically just pulled his plasma pistol out and he's blasting away. With his,
You grab Gilliman and this guy for a second.
Grab Gilliman?
Yeah, the Gilliman Marine and this guy. Okay. So Gilliman on the right from 30k. And then turn the other guy a little bit more. Oh yeah, that should be good. That should be good. And if I have my 30k Primarchs right and Angron.
He's running.
Is that the right run?
No, Angron's running.
Right with the he's running with the arm back, and he's like, and there's like people flying all over the place like Sauron.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's not running.
Let's change that back now. Let's have a look what chat. Silver Skulls. Yeah. Sons of Dante out there. Yeah. I wonder if the lion is going to grab the Celestial Lions from the Imperial Fists. Yeah, it'd be interesting, yeah. World Eaters in 5th. Yeah, I know someone... You know what? If I was going to do a World Eater army now, I know I've got a World Eater army downstairs, but it's not mine. If I was to do World Eaters now, I would do 30k colours. I would do the white and the blue. because it just looks so much nicer.
Yeah, with the little blood splatters.
Little blood splatters on them, yeah. That's what I'd do. But I am doing, so the Inner Circle companions that I've got, that I've started on them, so I've got 6 of them which are the traditional green, the Caliban green, but I'm going to do a few of them in 30k colours. I'm going to do 6 of them in 30k colours and mix and match them all. But I'm thinking of doing, I don't know, I'm 50-50 on this. I'm thinking of doing 2 units of Deathwing Knights in 30k colours. So I have them black with silver trim with red capes and stuff, which I think would look good. But then when you've got Caliban, so you've got normal Dark Angels, you've got traditional Deathwing, and then you've got them, it might like... Well, I've got millions of different fucking units in your army, do you know what I mean? That's why
Things that Dark Angels, you get away with that, though, because they've got so many different organisations within.
Yeah, especially when you've got... well, they used to have 6, didn't they? They used to have 6 wings, didn't they, at one point? Instead of just the 2 now. Because the 2 now they've got is Deathwing and Ravenwing. They used to have them. They used to have the Iron Wing. The Iron Wing was the best wing. Because guess what was in the Iron Wing?
Perturabo.
Nope. Guess what? Guess what was it? Guess what was in the Iron Wing?
Paris Menace.
Nope.
Titanium.
Pewter.
Oh, it's all the Dark Age of Technology stuff, by any chance.
Men of Iron. You used to have Men of Iron in the Iron Wing. They're the only legion they were trusted. They were the only army trusted.
That's heresy right there.
They were trusted by the Emperor. They were given by the Emperor. Praise be to the Emperor. All hail. They were Lion was the only Primarch out of the 20. Obviously, he's 19 really, but out of the 20, he was the only one trusted with Dark Age of Technology weaponry. What do we think of that, everyone? What do we think of that?
Everybody likes the firstborn son. They get all the stuff, right? They get all the privileges, right? They get to totally betray you, but not really, right? They get to go to sleep, lose all of their hairline, come back to awakeness, and not do anything.
21 if you go Alpha, yeah, Alpha and Omega, Alpha and Omega, yeah. 21 technically yes, but they were twins.
We don't know about all the Primarchs the Mechanicus clearly made, and the Dark Eldar. Oh, what about the clones? Are clones of Primarchs?
Yeah, Fulgrim. It would be great if that Fulgrim clone came out. And
so if clones of Primarchs, are there 22 Primarchs or more? Horus, all the other clones. How many Primarchs are there?
Slave, would you like to see my collection of all my Warhammer stuff?
You know, I never thought you would ask. You know, I've been waiting for this day. My eyes are really teary. I'm getting really swept up here in the moment.
It's a simple yes or fucking no. Come on.
Yes,
a million times yes.
Oh, to the heavens, yes.
Clones don't have the divine spark. But Fulgrim did. The Fulgrim clone did, because everyone realised it. That's why Trajan's got him.
So they can have it.
So
contradicting lore.
No, Fulgrim clone did.
Sure.
Fulgrim cloned Ferrus loads of times and killed him because he could never convert him. That's the reason why he cloned Ferrus, was he was trying to convert him to Chaos. He said, I can do it, and he fucking couldn't. But Fabius did clone a Fulgrim one, and he did have that spark because his sons saw it, and they had to get him away as quick as they can. That's why Fabius made a deal with him and gave him the Fulgrim one. So that's why he's in the vaults.
Isn't that story with Fulgrim and Ferrus Manus like the exact same thing as the origin for Doomsday?
Yeah.
Right? Where there's the scientist who's just kind of like, I'm going to make the ultimate baby, and he just keeps hitting the baby against rocks and stuff, and keeps cloning it and bringing it back until it's the ultimate baby. Right?
Yep. Right, should we have a little look then? Let's go into the record bit. So this is all the stuff I've got on my shelves. Right?
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
So it's you've got to remember is I have it on shelves which is 4x4. So there'll be at least 16 pictures, actually more. So that is my old Bastion that I've had for donkey's years, with all the bits that come along with it, and you can see the 2 turrets at the top here as well. My Dark Angel limited edition box which sits up there as well. And this was a bit of terrain that I made. using Jenga blocks and balsa wood. So a lot of my stuff was that.
There's no windows. There's no like glass in there.
That way.
There's no like floorboards and there's no plumbing. Come on, where's this?
Right, would you shut the fuck up? Right, moving on. So this is the next picture. So obviously one of the new drop pods. That was a bit of a rock terrain that I made. Champion Celeste limited edition box set. That's from Deadly Prince Studios. That's like an explosion that I'm going to paint. And obviously this is a bit more terrain that I made. Leviathan box set. Guilliman. Bellacore. And then a few other little bits. So it's a terrain that I've painted. Scatter terrain. Another drop pod. Rhino, as you can see over here. That was the award that Chaos won for something I made and painted. And the Tomb World box set, the limited edition one. Yeah, she fucking won that for something I made and painted. It was her idea, but I made and painted it. Oh, the stream died for you. Yeah, Fulgrim there's a clone Fulgrim in Tracing the Infinite's vaults. And he does have the spark. So he could come into it as a loyalist Primarch, because he hasn't obviously been subject to the Demon Blade that turned him fucking nuts. And he hasn't been and watched the concert where it fucking went crazy. It's great.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, pretty much. So there's Dark Angel, Razorback, Dark Angel, Rhino. That's one of the first things that I painted when I got back into the hobby again. Moving on. Here are a lot of my Deathwing. Shall we go through them? I've not had a proper look yet now. So, Dank, are you sitting comfortably? I'll begin. Ronnie, Reggie, and Charlie at the back here. So, Ronnie the Redemptor, Reggie the Brutalis, and Charlie the Ballistus. So, 3 dreads. Little box dread over here as well, as you can see. And then I've got Terminators. 10 Terminators over here. So they're Deathwing Terminators. Another 10 Deathwing Terminators over here. And as you can see here, there's the Deathwing Knights that have started painting in 30k colours. And then here you've got Sternguard Veterans. There's the Blade Guard that we've just finished. There's another... So they are Deathwing Knights over here with swords. So they got power weapons. There's the Company Heroes. So you've got Captain, you've got a Champion, Standard Bearer, and 2 Veterans. And then along the front row. So this model over here, this one with the banner, this was the miniature of the month that was out just after the Dark Angels came out. So I converted him to give him a Thunder Hammer and a shield and make him an Ancient, which I thought was a good idea. I've got a Terminator there that I need to finish. I've got a Captain, Deathwing Captain with the upgraded head and a few little bits and bobs. Belial. That is one of the Saturnine Terminators that I've turned into a Captain as well, because I'm going to do 2 more. I'm going to do one as a Chaplain and one as a Librarian as well, so they're all... I can fuck around with it. A Librarian that needs finishing, and that was the Deathwing Captain... Sorry, that's the Terminator Captain from Leviathan. So that's part 1. There are 4 shelves of Dark Angels. Number 2.
There are 4 lights.
Redemptor Dread. Sorry. No, it's not. Land Raider. Redeemer. Land Raider Redeemer. Repulsor Executioner. Both in Deathwing colours. Then there's another 5 Deathwing Knights with maces. So all 10 of them have maces. And then there's 10 with power swords. So I do actually have 20 Deathwing Knights, but I can only use... No, I don't. I have 20, but I can only use 15 in a game. Moving to the back there, we've got 10 Assault Intercessors with jump packs. I've got 15 Flamers, or Flame Marines, whatever you want to call it, Infernus Marines. 15 Intercessors. And then at the front here, we've got a Chaplain in Terminator armor. That's the Valrat model that I've converted, so he's a Lieutenant. Deathwing Lieutenant. Librarian in Terminator armor. Another Lieutenant with a Power Fist and a Bolter. Chaplain in Terminator armor. Tech Marine. Captain with jump pack on. That's the really cool combi lieutenant that's brilliant in all the games. And then you've got little things that you see like watches in the dark and stuff all scattered around everywhere. Moving on. I've done that one again. Sorry. Moving on to this one. Normal Redeemer. Gladiator. Lancer. Another Ballistus Dread, but I've got some Deadly Prince Studio bits effects on them, so like you can see like the missile coming out and the las cannon shooting over here. Over here you've got 3 Eradicators and some more little watches in the dark. 10 what are they called now?
Space Marines.
Yeah, them as well. Infiltrators. 10 infiltrators, and I've got about 11 because there was a many of the month which was a scout as well. Got 10 scouts in there. Then they need painting. Then, as you can see here, there's all the Deathwing Knight. The Inner Circle Companions. Sorry, so them front ones are painted, but the ones at the back I'm going to do in the 30k colours. I've got 5 heavy intercessors, 6 aggressors, 6 eradicators, and then that's a captain in Gravis, a what are they called? The new apothecary biologist, another captain in Gravis, the big boy himself, the lion, Judicia, chaplain, and that is a kit bash Judicia that I made out of one of the characters that came in AOS, the box set. So I kit bashed him into making him to a Judicia, so I have 2 Judicias. Which are both.
Did you make sure he only has 1 shoulder pauldron?
He does only have 1 shoulder pauldron, actually.
Because they're only supposed to have 1. It's lore now. Only having 1 makes you cut off people's heads easier.
Moving on to this is the last one of Dark Angels. There is the seconded, or gifted, I should say, Whirlwind provided by the Bloodhounds chapter, which will be painted in Bloodhounds colours, in honour of the Primarch, or the Whirlwind. Anyone know anything about Bloodhounds chapter? Anyone know anything about him? Shut up, Slade.
No idea.
We'll circle back to this.
Oh, hang on, I have missed someone actually. Where are they? There they are. I missed these guys at the top here. So at the top here is 3 Inceptors with plasmas on some Deadly Prince Studio smoke bases. That's these guys at the top. I knew I'd missed them because I see the other ones here with bolters that are on Archie's Forge ones, which are not as good, so I'm going to get rid of them and order some new ones. Interceptor. 5th edition bikes, Raven Wing bikes, sorry. Invicta Tactical Warsuit. And then at the back here, that is 10 Hellblasters and 10 painted Hellblasters, so there's 20 Hellblasters in total. 20 Assault Intercessors. And then here you've got Apothecary, you've got a Lieutenant, you've got Lazarus, Azrael, Asmodai, a Librarian in Phobos armor, and a Lieutenant in Reaver armor. So that is every single Deathwing that I have. Moving on. Here are all of the Emperor's Children. So there's, you remember this guy? We painted him. There's Fulgrim. There's Shalaxi. And then you've got all like Noise Marines, Infractors, Tormentors, Lucius, Lord Cacophonist, Lord Exultant, and Demonettes up there. And as you can see it just at the back here, you've got a Demon Prince as well. Yeah, Emperor's Children. Well, I've got too many Noise Marines because you're only allowed 3 units of 6 maximum. So I've had to give, because I had 4 units of 6, I had to give one of the unit of 6 to the Black Legion, which I'll show you in a minute. Dank, you ready for this one? Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
Custodes, but this has changed because there's now a Land Raider in with them, which I haven't took a picture of because I did the Land Raider after I did this. So in here we've got 5 Alorus Terminators, 10 Guardsmen. There's another 5 to go in there. 9 Wardens, 3 of the Bikes, but there's another 3 to go in there, the Praetors. 1 Contempt of Dread, 10 Sisters of Silence, and then you've got 2 Blade Champions either side. Shield Captain in Alorus Terminator armor, Standard Shield Captain, Trajan Valorous, and then you've got Valerian and Alea, whatever the name is. But to go in that, there's still 3 more of them, 5 more of them, and the Land Raider. And there's a Rhino to go in there as well.
Okay, new rule: you can only fight me with fully painted units.
So these are all the bits and bobs for my Imperial agents. So that's not quite finished yet, that Chimera, but you've got 2 War Dogs over there. Well, no, they're Armigers, sorry. Corvus Blackstar. There's the small scale Grey Knights, small scale Deathwatch, and then you've got like Adeptus Arbites and bits and bobs from in there as well. The Imperial Agents, I've never played them. I've never played them, but yeah, they're kind of like a hodgepodge of shit. But yeah, there's Michalidus Assassin as Lady Deadpool.
Surrounded by a horde of grey.
Yeah, grey and black, yeah, because that's how new that army is, yeah. Not got many of these because Jen's not a big fan of them. So Magnus, Kairos Fate Weaver, me Soul Grinder in the background, and then you've got all the horrors. So I've got a picture here. I'm going to show you, Slave. See, this is the little temple I was telling you about that I made, and you've got characters there from 5th edition. I'll show you in a sec. 2 demon spawns, some screamers, some flamers. Deathwatch, they tried to get rid of them, but the community basically cried out saying, no, you need to fucking bring them back. So the next edition, you'll get a few more, but don't do Deathwatch yet because they're all still small scale, apart from the 10 that came out in the Tomb World box set, which you can't get anymore because everywhere's sold. Actually, no, you might be able to get some from Element Games. I'm sure they've got some left.
when Primaris, because Deathwatch got upgraded and then Primaris came out, right? There was a upgrade kit for intercessors to make them Deathwatch intercessors at the time. So that's about kind of all they have right now.
Yeah, and the new ones in the Tomb World box set, which adds done that's all there is. If you're gonna do Deathwatch, wait till next year, or maybe even a year after. So that's all the 1,000 Suns that I've got. So there, Slade, this is a little tomb that I made. So these are all characters that were, apart from this guy. So that is Ezekiel. Or is that Balthazar?
Dark Vengeance, I think.
Yeah, Balthazar, sorry, that one. That's just a normal, that was just a captain that was out at the time. That's actually an Ultramarine captain. Then you've got the chaplain that was in the Dark Vengeance. And then at the back there, you got the librarian that was in the Dark Vengeance as well. So I basically mounted them onto these pillars to look like it's a shrine to fallen heroes and stuff. So you're saying Eldar or Chaos or Imperial Knights? Yes. Out of the ones that you mentioned earlier, yeah, pretty much. Imperial Knights, I've just got pretty decent apparently because I've not played them yet. Chaos is always going to be strong. And Eldar is just always going to be fucking ridiculously strong. Yeah. So here we go with the Black Legion now. So that was the Heldrake that Chaos painted. There is the Forge Fiend that Chaos painted. She has actually painted some of her stuff. Vashdor. And then you've got... I need to fucking figure out which ones these are. So that is the Night Lords. Nemesis Claw. That's the new Lord. That's the old Lord. So there's the 2 different Lords that you can get, the Chaos Lords. That is the seconded Noise Marines. 2 Venom Crawlers and 4 Obliterators. You know them Obliterators quite well, don't you, Dank? Or 2 of them.
I do. Anyway. I killed them often enough and they just came back.
And these are like little smoke plumes that you can get for most of your tanks from Deadly Prince Studio as well. You should throw in a curveball and play Word Bearers. Nah, don't do Word Bearers. Lorgar's a prick. Mind you, you get to play Erebus, but he's a prick as well. So here's some more. So up here you've got all Warp Talons, you've got Havocs, you've got Raptors, you've got Possessed. There they are, Dank. There's all the Possessed all over here. See, there's more she didn't bring. Ones with wings. One with wings, Dank. They could have really fucked you up. Terminators, more Havocs. They are Legionaries. And then down here you've got Master of Execution, a very old metal sorcerer. Very old guy. That one, that's like fucking 20 years old, that. Abaddon, who we painted on the stream. A sorcerer in Terminator armor. And then that's a Master of Possession over here. And in the background, hiding away, is Cypher. Moving on. Up here, we've got Accursed Cultists. And I've got 2 of these. Or she's got 2 of these. So this one up here is the... what are they called again? They basically can lead the cultists. I can't remember what they're called. Because there's a unit of them there and there's a unit of them there. Because you get... like 2 with swords, him carrying a banner, 1 with a breather, and yeah, I can't remember what they're called. That's a Lord, Jump Pat Lord. And then you've got all the cultists down here. You've got Chosen down here. You've got Dark Apostle, Fabius, a Champion in Chaos Armor, and Harken World Claimer. Moving on. Shows how much she's got. So this is the mechanized unit. And all these bases are wrong size for these bikes. Ignore that. So you've got 2 very, very old Predators. Look how old them Predators are there. They're incredibly old Predators. They've still got metal. So these sponsons on the side are metal. That's how old they are. Old Jens babies. Yeah. But yeah, they're very, very old. If they're that old, you can't even get this curved or angled like shovel at the front anymore. 6 bikers, Vindicator, another rhino. So she's got 2 rhinos. Metal, all metal Hellbrute over here, or what they used to call Chaos Dreadnought, with the Scourge, Claw, and Melter. I think that is on that side. New Hellbrute. And then you've got a Warp Smith, Lord Discordant, old 5th edition Lord there. So Dark Vengeance Lord there for your slave.
I'm awake.
He's awake. Oh, fuck you. Scarbrand, 2 Demon Princes. So that's an all metal Demon Prince, that one as well. That's when they first came out. The only thing that's not is this axe. And it's actually on real rocks as well that I got out the garden. So Scarbrand, these are the 2 characters that you can get to lead all of these buggers up here. And then you've got a Demon Prince with wings, Bloodletters. More of them, so there's Angron. Another Forge Fiend. 5th edition Hellbrute with the arm that goes up like this, the weird fucker. With a melter on him. 10 Terminators, 6 8-bound. Lord Invocatus, Khan, Master of Execution, and loads of... I think it's 15, is there? There may be more. Corn Berserkers. Nurgle. So you got Typhus with his Blight Lord Terminators. There are more to go in. There's Death Shroud Terminators, which I haven't put in, and all sorts. Or they're Death Shroud, I've got Blight Lord to put in, whichever way around. Poxwalkers, Plague Marines, loads of Nurglings. There's the puppies there, Dank, don't cry. There's the puppies. There's Demon Alan Titchmarsh. Or Horticulus Slimux, as his name is. So he's basically, you can't use him at the minute unless you do the pure demon army. I don't think you can use him at all now, actually. They took him out. But he's riding around on a snail. But he leads these guys, the puppy dogs. Poxwalkers. These are all Necrons that have been given. They're all... There we go. Here's a lot of Dark Vengeance stuff. So that's a Dark Vengeance Terminator. See these... I've got these out deliberately because you see all these shields. There's at least 5 in there. I'm going to take the shields off and I'm going to use them on the Assault Terminators with Thunder Hammers. So they're going on them. But these are all old tech. These are all Tactical Marines.
Dark Vengeance.
Yeah, Dark Vengeance, Tactical Marines, all these. There's the Lancer. That I'm going to do the competition for everyone. So, don't know if you raced before, Slaves. So what I'm going to do with that is whoever comes up with the best paint scheme, backstory to the house and maybe the model itself or the knight itself, and name, I will use that. And I'll get a little plaque with its name on. So if you do like fucking Knighty McKnightmas or fucking Boaty McBoatface or some bollocks like that, and an instant dismissal. It's got to have a good name.
What if that wins? What if that's like the most popular, coolest name out of all the names? Like, out of all the names are terrible, but Boaty McBoatface.
I'm picking it, so I'll just do my own scheme. Original.
Sandra Dust.
Sandra Dust, yeah.
That's what you get when, you know.
Make an original name, original house. Just make it up yourself on it. So, ! Discord in chat. That'll put you through then to the Discord, but it's right above where you've put original house there, actually. Come and join the Discord. And what I'm going to do is where we've got the competitions, I'm going to do the Knight Lancer competition. So I'm going to give everyone about a month to think of a good backstory, about a paragraph or two of backstory, colour scheme, name, and house name. And I'll do it. Oh, has he already joined? Oh, nice one. And then the last picture is the second Hellbrute that I'm doing in the Emperor's Children, where I'm trying to get the scale from the colours, you know, working its way down from pinks to purples. And put it on a different sort of base and stuff like that, which I really need to get back to doing again. Helldrake, what did I say? Hellbrute, sorry. Yeah. Can it be Freeblade? What, the name of the... You just need to put it in. I need to do the competition. But there you go. That is all of the...
And a partridge in a pear tree.
So there we go. That's all the fucking plastic crack that I've got.
I think I'm going to enter and call him Goku.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Shit.
Of House Super Saiyan.
Orange and blue? Orange and blue.
Is that what a free blade is? Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can.
Not Kami House?
You can do. You can do a free blade if you wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, hammer and sickle. Kami House, yeah. There you go. I'm going to be inundated.
Show me your boobs.
Dragon Ball Z fucking shit.
We'll get you. We'll
Dragging
get you
these balls across your face.
You'll never get me. Never. Who is this Goku guy anyway?
You're going to have to strap him down to a chair and just keep on playing the Freezer song until he likes it.
Goku is this guy that he's got messy hair, right? And Goku, he goes up to people and he's like, "You better not do it." And they're like, I'm gonna. And he's like, "You better not." And then they do it, and he's like, "Ah!" And then he punches him in the dick. And then they're like, "Ah!"
Why is it always in the dick?
So, what's the difference between Goku and Goku then?
Well, Goku
was made in China.
Goku's list is less impressive endowment-wise, right? Goku has everybody jaw-dropped.
Endowment-wise, just blaming Ash Chi-Chi. She's had 3 kids with him.
Postman, do it all in the... keep all your ideas. I'm going to do it after we finish the stream. I'm going to set up a channel in there. And then just put all of it in there. I want a colour scheme, a name for the night, a name for the house, and a bit of history in the house. Yeah, save it all. Because what will happen now is you'll do it now, and when I end the stream, it'll all disappear. I mean, you can find it again when you watch the video again. But yeah. Well, I'm going to do it in a minute. I'm going to put it in the competition section. So name the Lancer, we'll call it. Slave and Timu Slave can't enter.
Oh, can you call him Tiny Lancer?
His name is Lance He's a doctor. He's part knight, part doctor, part lawyer. And he
Lance Vance.
Single female lawyer.
Yeah, as a detective, right? So he's got like a trench coat and like a fedora, and he's got like the secretary who's like, "What do you want? Ghostbusters," right? And he's from...
That's the worst Janine I've ever heard in my life.
I've got a bit of a fucking deep voice, and I'm not from the area.
What do you want? He sounded more like the dude from Flaming, the dude that sells the weapons in Resident Evil. What are you buying?
Come on, you do it then. You do it then, Dan. Come on, fucking show off. Come on, you do it. You do it, Janine.
Mystery Men. That sounded like from Mystery Men. Where it's like,
come on, Dan.
Oh no, it's in the ceiling. Oh.
The fuck was that?
You just gave him some... You just fed him some shortbread pizza. That's right out.
Lance Armstrong. Ooh. Lance Armstrong.
He's only
an
got one
Armstrong
vaginal
clan.
gland.
Yeah, only got yeah. We should carry this conversation.
Good night,
on
everybody.
tomorrow. We'll carry this on tomorrow. So tomorrow we're actually going to be building something if it arrives. We shouldn't really be building. So tomorrow is going to be a bit of a naughty stream. Because arriving tomorrow will be some assault terminates.
Oh, not Borat Mankini. Okay.
No, you haven't bought me one yet. You can imagine me wearing a fucking mankini. Do you want to be sick everywhere?
Very nice.
Well, no, but you could wear the Borat Mankini when you're doing the hobby streams. So when the bottom part of the frame is like off of the desk, and it's looking right at your groin, right? We get like the full skin on skin thin, action here. We get it all.
Right down there. Wait, no preview. Oh, there you go. Right, I need to get one because Chaos said she's going to wear it, so I'll order one. And she's going to wear it on stream for Halloween. Deal? Chaos? Deal?
I don't know how you would stretch that one shoulder strap over, like. This is gonna be an interesting.
The cleavage.
No.
Instead of just the.
There you go.
No, what is
No,
this?
it will,
We want
yeah.
Tallahassee in the mankini.
No.
It's got a mankini.
Trust me, you don't. You don't. Right. Trust me. You really don't. You really don't.
Well, we can both get one, right? It'll be like our repo uniform, right? Everybody on the team gets one, right?
In case
Team
anyone's
colors.
wondering, that's the mankini we're talking about.
Yeah, that's the
It's
one.
very nice.
I had a good shit. Oh, sorry. That's what he says to the woman, doesn't he, after he's been for one? It's very nice. And he comes back and he's meant to be. You're meant to like say you've done something nice and whatnot, and you've got to be cordial and etiquette. And he walks out and he goes, "I had a good shit." Just wear nipple tape that looks like nip. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, you'll have to wear nipple tape. Well, right, I'll tell you what then. I'm gonna go on Amazon tonight. I'm gonna order one, and I'm gonna order some nipple tape, and she's gonna wear it on stream because she said she'll do it for Halloween. Someone clip it. Someone clip it and snap. And there you go. Clip it and screenshot the chat. Because she says okay.
Does she do the voice too, like the Borat voice?
New content video. Oh, DJ will. Oh, where is DJ? He's already had a wank. DJ will pull the head off it until there's no head left.
It's gone 10 o'clock.
There'll be no head left after DJ's fucking done.
Pop off like a bolt shell.
Where's Blood for the Blood God? Just show you an impression of DJ afterward. That's what it'll be fucking like. That's what it'll be like. I bet you what, Dan. I bet you never thought you'd get content like this coming over to here instead of Alright.
Tell you what, I'm getting quality content here. Where's Varag with his mankini?
Exactly. All he does is put blue face on. Racist.
Exactly.
Racist towards Tau.
I was there back in the day when he did the Sisters of Battle one.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oh, he got in a bit of trouble for that one.
Did he?
Yeah, because they accused him of being, what was it, transphobe?
Well, do you remember Tears for Mugs trying to have a go at him? Do you remember when he was talking about the secret level? This 40k, we embrace racism.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was in chat. That wasn't one of my comments, everyone. So don't cancel me.
Space racism.
And
It's
fascism.
okay. It's okay when it's fictional.
Space racism.
When it's fictional, it's okay.
Fascism.
When did fascism become the default? What's that off then? Fuck, I can't remember what I started about now.
In Minecraft.
Yeah. In Minecraft movie. Oh yeah, that was it. So do you remember? So Tears for Mugs, his name was on YouTube. I don't know if he still follows Varat, but do you remember when Varat was talking about the secret level episode and he said Idris Elba's going to do the voice, and it turns out it wasn't Idris Elba, it was another black actor?
Yes.
Do you remember this? Do you remember it? And Tears for Mug was calling him out, and he just ignores him in chat. He would just fucking ignore him. So I don't think he follows him anymore now. But yeah, that was funny because it was the guy from. He was in Oz. He was in The Mummy Returns. He was in Lost. So he's Mr. Echo in Lost. That's the guy who done the voice for the sergeant.
That wasn't Idris?
No, it wasn't Idris. No. Racist. Let me find him. The guy played Mr. Echo from Lost.
I'm really bad with putting faces to names, I'll be honest.
In what? I can't remember what you said now.
That's the guy that I picked a bad picture of him.
Oh, LeVar Burton.
Right, come. Let's reel this back now. Come on, let's reel this back really back. But no, that's the guy who does. That's the guy who plays.
Channel's getting deleted in the morning.
Yep.
I'm seeing the chat right now. Jen heard me. Jen heard what I said.
I didn't hear what you said. Go on, say it again.
No, he said you racist, and I said and.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Yeah, I'll even show you on IMDb. Right, are we watching? IMDb. So there he is. That's the guy, Mr. Echo. Or I don't want to butcher his name, so I'm not going to attempt it.
Adewale.
Oh, Falcon from the Avengers.
For fuck's sake,
We're
not on your channel anymore. Shut the fuck up.
That picture. I mean, like, that looks like him.
No, it doesn't.
On your
like
left.
Anthony Mackie at
On
all.
your left, Cap. On your left.
Right, so scrolling down, right, here's some of the things he's been in. And as we look there, secret level, Blade Guard Sergeant, Metrius. Right,
Hold on, scroll up. Up to the back, up at the top. More than that. He was a woman? Oh, okay, wait, there's...
What?
Okay.
What?
I'm watching this video.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But there you go. That's the guy who played it. So if you go on secret level, that's a man. And if you go to the episode, so the top rated episode was that one. And you look who played everyone. So there you go. There he is. I didn't realise as well that Mark Sheppard was the astropath until the other day. Mark Sheppard's ace. You ever seen like Firefly and Supernatural and stuff? Fucking ace.
I mean, to be fair, the astropath spoke like
once
one word or something. Yeah.
Crowley. There you go. Yeah, Crowley from Supernatural.
Oh, is that who he is? Yeah.
But there you go. So he
What
was
was
saying, he was to be fair. Postman, do you know Letterkenny? Are you one of the few people who knows Letterkenny? Even though we got a Canadian in chat right now who's talking, has never seen Letterkenny. Do you know Letterkenny? Yes!
I get it.
We've got another one. We've got another one. To be fair. Dank, do you know Letterkenny?
The only one.
No, I don't.
Oh, Dank, have you got
Nothing better
ITVX?
than a fart. Except kids falling off bikes, maybe.
Yes.
Fuck, I could watch
Right.
kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit.
After this
about
stream,
it.
right, I want you to put ITVX on. I want you to search Letterkenny. So Letterkenny, right, all one word. Right, and I want you to watch it because it's fucking hilarious. There's a lot of them.
Hey, give your balls a tug, you tit fucker!
There you go.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've seen clips from this.
Yeah, it's fucking ace. I've not seen Shorzy yet because I can't. There's nowhere that's showing it in the UK yet, so I need to watch Shorzy.
Yeah, the UK doesn't get Crave.
No.
That's what VPNs are for.
Yeah, I suppose I could. Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen Shorzy yet either? Yeah, I need to watch Shorzy.
I refuse to get Paramount
Fuck
TV,
Shorzy.
and there's flaming 3 shows I want to watch on that.
Fuck
Please
you,
let none of
Shorzy.
them be Picard.
Fucking Templar, bud.
Why are you so fucking awkward, bird? That's what I feel like saying to Nate.
I've actually got that clip. I've got a 4-leaf clover.
Sometimes I feel like saying that to Nate. Why are you so fucking awkward, bud?
It's 4-leaf clover. Make a wish. Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Yeah, you need to watch it. It's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. I'm still waiting for Slaith, who is Canadian, to watch it because it is about people from Canada.
But I'm from Canada.
What's representing?
I thought you were American.
Well, I can be both, can't I? I can be two things at once.
Canadian American. Canadian.
That's right. I'm half Canadian and half American. I have
Depends which
all their
tax man's
strengths,
asking.
but none of their weaknesses. They call me the A Walker.
The North American
The
Walker.
The A Walker?
I'm walking, eh?
Qu'est-ce que c'est le fuck? It's Canada, so we gotta do both of it.
Squirrely Dan, yeah.
The fucking A Walker, eh?
Squirrely Dan. I have got a few little sound bites on me. Where is it?
For the Canadian Inquisition.
Allegedly.
So I have got a few. I have got a few on my soundboard. I'm gonna set. Where have we got?
It's fucking
good old boys, eh?
They can't hear us on Discord. Oh, that wasn't it.
No, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
Yeah, I think I'm done with this Marshall now.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
Yeah, they can't hear that on Discord when I'm playing it. Right, I think I'm gonna go. Don't know why suddenly I said that in really Scots. I'm fucking going, you bastards. Yeah, I'm gonna go because it's getting close to midnight.
Ooh.
And I'm not in work tomorrow, and I fancy a lion. But I've got up 2 subs which I'm made up for, and we have, if anyone's interested, supposedly Peter Turbo is Scottish. He is nuts. We are only now, and everyone's going to love this, we are 4 away from getting 130 quid. So Friday. So if anyone doesn't know, Postman, you'll know, I'll tell you. We do a giveaway every month on the channel. And there's 2 ways you can enter it. One, you can pay to join. And how you do that is you can become a member. You can gift a membership. You can do a $5, £5 super chat. Or you can do a $5, £5 super sticker. Now, we have a goal every day. Every day. I'm getting tired. And we've hit the goal. So rather than just getting 1 entry into the marble race, which we do at the end of the month, I'll go on to that in a minute. Today, you're getting 25 entries. So that £50 super chat that Michael did earlier, he got a fucking boatload of entries in it. Hence the reason why we've got like 2,000 names in it at the minute. The other way that you can enter into the competition is you can be a member and be there on the night. So if you beg all these lovely people in chat who do donations, they will gift memberships, and they may hit you, you may not. It all depends on, if YouTube algorithm likes you or not. If you're there on the night and you are a member, at a certain time, I'll tell you to type in chat. I'll record them names. I'll add them to the names of the gifted members, and then we'll do a marble race. And because we've got so many marbles at the minute, we're probably going to do multiple marble races, take the top 10 from all of those marble races, times them probably by about 10 again, and do another marble race. And whoever wins gets the voucher. At the minute, we're at £120. The way that I do it is every time there's a membership, gifted membership, super chat, or super sticker of the £5 or $5, I will add 1 to the number, and then when we get a multiple of 10, that goes up by 10. And there is a nice little caveat this month as well, whereby if I can get this number...
69.
Not this prick again.
6-7.
For the Emperor!
There you go. Timed out for 24 hours. Right. If I can get this number right here, so get to 4 digits or higher. 5 digits would be amazing, but I don't think you're going to do that in a couple of days. If I can get that, thanks, Jem. I will double whatever's in here with my own money rather than YouTube money. So go and tell all your friends. But thank you for subscribing. So that we've now got 3 subs tonight, which is great. Thank you very much. So we're now up to 937, which is amazing. So if we can get another 63, whatever's in there will get doubled. And we are 4 away from getting to 130. Just for good measure. Yeah, just for good measure. She got rid of it. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. But no, I've
Stop! He's already dead.
yeah. But so Fat Boy's been Fat Boy. He's been something else, and now he's come back as this. What a twat.
That's just really sad.
Yeah, Fat Boy, if you're still listening, right, do us a favour, fuck off, or join the Discord, send me your address, and I'll come and tell you to your face, fuck off, and you won't like what I do straight after that as well, you little prick. All right?
Who's this guy?
Can you subscribe first? We need to get those numbers up.
Yeah.
I didn't even see what went on.
So knock it off, you fucking idiot, or I'm going to knock the fuck out of you. There you go.
Wait, is it Valrak? I mean, like, based on the name.
It's Valrat, yeah, it's probably Valrat. Right. On that note, on a sour note, because of that prick, I'm going to go. But yeah. Fat Boy, not slim, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go. Thanks to everyone who's popped in tonight. Thanks, Dank. Thanks for sticking around most of the night, actually, mate. Thanks for that. Thanks, Dan. Thanks to Ad before and Nate.
Enjoying it.
Thanks, Slaith. We are back again tomorrow, and we are going to be putting together things that we shouldn't be putting together. So if anyone wants, tell all your friends, if you want to see the sprues for the Assault Terminators and see them getting put together, it might be happening tomorrow night, live on Tablet Gaming.
Reaper.
Maybe. I'm not confirming anything. I didn't say anything then. I'm not saying anything now. See you tomorrow. Normally at this time of night, we pass it over to Timu Slave to do the final goodbyes. Timu Slave, it's over to you.
I think we shall have.
Go check out Tallahassee at Dark Pack Gaming. I'm Snuggy, the Snuggle Bear.
I'm just going to keep going until you get a perfect one to end on.
Till you get another one.
Just keep going. Keep going.
I don't know, because my brain's fucking melted.
Okay.
Where's the closest extension cord? Why does this need to be so difficult? Why does this need to be so difficult? Because, I need to wipe my butthole when I poop. Can I, stretch this? Any idea how painful that is? Wow, that's gigantic. I'm a big boy.
You need to do the full-on...
I didn't consent to that.
Slaith and K one and Gen one. The big mix that you did. Do that and we'll end on that one.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready for this?
Super combo finish.
Super combo.
I've moved all the buttons about.
Oh, no.
Can I, stretch this?
Oh, here we go.
Absolutely not.
How fucking dare you?
But see my cleavage.
I didn't consent to that.
Good night.